Fellas, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing today, guys? What up, what up? Alright, let's see here. $1K cases. No. Set break bonus, winner take all. D4, Redman, Monty, Irvin, Auto, PSA. No. All right, Bob, my man. Bob, you're always first one in the chat, my friend. I'm hooking you up with a BAM spot, Bob. What's going on, brother? How we doing today? No. Sorry. Hey, John. Did you update the bonuses that were the event bonuses that are on the grid? Okay, I did. I made the event bonuses yesterday. We just have to plug in the prizes. Okay. Hey, no problem, Bob. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. Fellas, I'm hoping to have an awesome show today. We've got great bonuses. Doing okay, just kind of taking it easy today. Good. You deserve it, Bob. It's important to take rest days. We work hard, we gotta rest hard, you know? Yeah. I just got back from a nice little break. So let's get into some stuff. We've got an all-day set break bonus today. All-day set break bonus. It is a winner-take-all for this Monty Irvin signed 1954 Redman Tobacco card. It's PSA DNA certified. So that's a super cool vintage Monty Irvin. Available today in the all-day set break. And you guys know we have set breaks as low as like $9. Maybe, yeah, it's like not $8.50 or $9.50. We have set breaks as low as like, single digits. So, if you could seriously buy one set break spot today and win that Redman Tobacco Monty Irvin auto, which is pretty cool. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. It only takes one spot. We've seen one spot winners do some incredible things here at Vintage Breaks. We've even seen one spot winners win 54 Topps Hank Aaron's. And speaking of 54 Topps Hank Aaron's, let me show you guys a 54 Topps Hank Aaron you can buy into right now. We just launched a 1954 Topps Hank Aaron SGC2 Vintage Player Mixer. It is $195 a spot, guys. 16 spots, and it is it's a Vintage Player Mixer. We paired it with a pack where you can pull the Hank Aaron puzzle piece cards. Hank Aaron is represented in the pack. You could get a Hank Aaron rookie card for a fraction of the price. So we think it's really cool. We were excited to bring that high-end vintage card to you guys at a fraction of the price. So it's pretty self-explanatory. After it sells out, we'll randomize it. There will be 16 names. First place will get the Hank Aaron rookie card. Second through 16th will get a card from that 86 Donruss pack. And we also made 1986 Donruss packs available for purchase on the website. So you can also purchase 1986 Donruss wax packs on the website. We'll rip it. I got a sealed box, so we can totally get into it. They're only $20 a pack, guys. Only $20 a pack. Those are the two new products today. I will of course walk you through the separate page as well, because there's 17 separates live right now. We've got tons of different separates live. We got 54 hockey, 86 basketball, 51 Bowman baseball, 55, 54 baseballs, 79 O-Pee-Chee hockey, 72 basketball, 58 baseball. I mean, I won't read all of them, but we've got tons of vintage set break mojo. And this is your cheapest point of entry into the all-day set break bonus for that Monty Irvin signed card. It is the 79 baseball. It's $8.75 a spot, guys. Oh wow, that's all. Yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Jose Canseco rookie. There are a few others as well. Actually, there's like two more, I believe, that are notable. Let's see. Yeah, Jose Canseco rookie, Fred McGriff, Paul O'Neill, Cecil Fielder. All possible out of that 86 Donruss pack. So, those are the new products. We got bonuses live. These are the highlights for the 69 Topps Baseball starter set that's in the briefcases, guys. We got Rod Carew, Joe Morgan, Ron Santo, Juan Marichal. We got that 10 at 150 from yesterday. And we have the 10 at 500 rocking and rolling. So, yeah, new products rocking and rolling. Very excited to get ripping today. I'll probably drop a link. I think we'll drop a link to the Hank Aaron mixer. Hank Aaron rookie mixer. Let's do short URL. What's up, James Ector? Right? Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Yes, sir, James. And we've got tons of nice sets live right now. We got 17 different sets. So we got a set for everybody. We got a set for everybody right now. Easy to find a way to get an entry in that. And I'm just dropping a link to our Hank Aaron mixer. We got a Hank Aaron rookie card mixer live on the website right now. We just made it live. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. All right. So, guys, tonight we have... What do we got on... No. What do we got on football tonight? No. Yeah, something's going on tonight. Ah, yes. On Prime, Green Bay versus Washington. Nick! What's up, Nick? Mariachi! Nick, I just love your last name. What's going on, brother? How are you, Nick? What's going on, brother? Alright, guys. I know I normally read articles from ESPN, but today I'm going to be investigating a new website, Sports Collectors Digest. I've never read it, but we got a few articles here. Former NFL QB Sean Salisbury shares fond memories of collecting favorite athletes chasing his own football cards. We've got Panini launches popular player of the day promotion for WNBA collectors. We've got collector CEO Brian Lee turns passion for collecting into successful hobby company at Arena Club. Shohei Ohtani, Lionel Messi, Kobe Bryant cards set records in Golden Elite auction. So I got a couple of fun articles here. I think I'm going to start with the Sean Salisbury article. Yeah, just shoot shipping an email, Nick. They'll take care of you. They probably just need specifics. But appreciate you staying on top of that. Former NFL QB Sean Salisbury shares fond memories of collecting. Sean Salisbury was a 3-sport star at Orange Glen High School in Escondido. But he chose the gridiron and played quarterback for USC Trojans. Salisbury was briefly with the NFL, Seattle Seahawks, and the Colts. Shout out to James Ector's Colts. But initially made his mark in the Canadian Football League with the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. Shout out to the Canadian Football League, Nick Mariachi. In 1988, Salisbury led Winnipeg to the CFL Grey Cup Championship. The quarterback then made his way back to the NFL and spent most notable part of his career with the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out to Chef, Minnesota Vikings. In 1990 to 1993. What Salisbury did after his football. You remember him? Okay, cool. Very cool. Do you have any of his cards, Nick? What Salisbury did after his football career made him a star in certain circles. After starring on Comedy Central's widely popular BattleBots, he went on to become an NFL analyst for ESPN, appearing on all major programming, including SportsCenter and NFL Live. He appeared in major motion pictures such as The Longest Yard and The Benchwarmers, both Adam Sandler productions, and still has a successful career in media. In this exclusive interview, yeah, CFL cards. Oh, that's cool, Nick. That's sweet. Heck yeah. In his exclusive interview with CSD, Tony Reed, the former college and pro quarterback turned media star, talks about signing his first autographed card in high school. What? His favorite athletes and the desire to acquire each of his own trading cards. Like every single one. As a high-level athlete, you have signed your name countless times. Do you remember the first time you were asked for your autograph? I was a sophomore in high school, actually. I was fortunate to be a 3-sport athlete. I got a lot of coverage in Orange Glen High School in Escondido. You'll get younger junior high kids at the time. I was only good at baseball. Playing varsity baseball as a freshman and then also varsity basketball as a sophomore. It was an autograph basically from my basketball ability. It had nothing to do with football because I didn't play tackle football until I got to high school. I was just a kid in junior high school. A kid who his family watched me play. They'd come to the basketball games, and it was the end of my sophomore year. We were a really good team, and I made first team all league. And I remember a kid coming out of the locker room at the end of the game. I don't know the kid's name to this day, but I do remember it. At that point in time, I didn't even know what kind of autograph I wanted to use. Nobody was asking me as an 8th grader, right? I'm the one looking around trying to find people's autographs to get myself. So he asked for it, and I signed a piece of paper. And at that point, I decided, you know what? Hopefully I'll be good enough that I have to do this more than once. That's cute. You also had an incredible basketball career. I miss it. People ask me all the time, what's your favorite sport? What do you miss most about playing sport? Yeah, I wonder why he landed on football if he enjoyed basketball more, you know? What do you miss most about playing pro sports? I miss competition. I miss being around the people. But for me, it was basketball. Just because I grew up such a Lakers fan, and during these Lakers-Celtic rivalries and all that, I just fell in love with it. And it was the first sport I was recruited in. It was that and baseball. Football I watched, and we played tackle football at the park, but I didn't know how to put pads on until I got into high school. What I miss about my career? Not a paycheck. That's fine and dandy. Money gets spent. Sports has led me to everything else in my career. But I miss Friday night. I miss Tuesday and Friday nights. Tuesdays is when we played our basketball games. I miss Friday football, but I really do miss, like, we played against former NBA player Cliff Levingston, the great first-round pick out of Wichita State. I would have played against Cliff Levingston, or when I played against Wayman Tisdale in high school, or at an All-American camp. I miss those Friday nights in high school more than I miss anything else to do with sports. The first thing that comes to my mind when somebody asks is a loaded gym at my high school. at Orange Glen High and playing on a Friday night and that competition. I still missed the one. You mentioned the Lakers growing up. Which athletes inspired you? I want him to talk about collecting his cards. They're showing pictures of cards here. Isaac Curtis, Bob McAdoo, Pete Rose, Joe Namath. Your first card was a 1988 Jogo card up in Winnipeg with the Blue Bombers. You had 2 cards in the CFL in 1989 and 1 in 1991. That was your first NFL and Minnesota Vikings card. And your official rookie card that was in the Upper Deck in 1992 set. Do you remember seeing yourself on a card for the first time? I felt like, please don't let this be the only one. And then it went on. I would collect them, and people, as you're playing, they'll send you a box of them. People say, Sean, I got your card. I said, well, don't sell it because you're going to have to pay someday to take it off your, because you're going to have to pay to take it off your hands. As an athlete, you always wanted to be on the cover of Sports Illustrated, right? You started to think these cards are around, and I know every player has cards, but it's still a fairly exclusive group because you think about the people that played. So at that point, I think I just looked at it as an honor. I thought this was really cool because we went on to win the Grey Cup in '88. I wish there were more people that said, "Hey, Sean, your cards are worth 10,000 now." That would be great. I think I have I have pretty much all of them, but there are maybe some I've missed because I get people that will send 10 cards, you sign them, and still to this day they will send them, and I'm like, man, you guys must be awfully bored with your time. I send it back and sign them because I don't take it for granted. That's very, very cool. So 38 is the number. You've been on 38 different trading cards. How do I get them all? I would love to get all 38. It'd be great to have. What I'd love to do is get all 38, stick them in a frame, buy a jersey of mine. That'd be awesome. And yeah, right in my office. That's cool. Bum, bum, bum. Topps is launching its first Collector Appreciation Day. Collectors will be able to get free perks at ballparks and retail stores across the country by showing a Topps trading card on Collector Appreciation Day. Topps is hosting its first ever Collector Appreciation Day, a nationwide celebration of card collecting. On Saturday, September 20th, collectors can unlock exclusive perks and experiences just by flashing a trading card at a select retail and ballpark location. Fans and collectors in New York, Baltimore, and Cincinnati can participate in unique activations in partnerships with local teams and retailers. The New York Mets are offering a free hot dog voucher for the first 500 fans at Citi Field who show a Topps Mets card. Historic Pete Rose batting glove, at Camden Yard in Baltimore. Orioles, the first 500 fans with Topps Orioles card can get a $15 concession voucher. And they drop a picture of the Jackson Holiday 101. The Cincinnati Reds are offering a Mystery Reds promotional item for the first 500 fans with Topps Reds cards at the Great American Ballpark. In addition to team activations, Topps is also partnering with national retailers to bring celebration to the entire hobby. Other promotions include Dick's Sporting Goods. Customers who show any Topps card at a designated collector's clubhouse can receive exclusive Wincraft pin. At additional Dick's stores where Topps cards are sold, fans will receive bonus reward points. GameStop's customers who show any Topps entertainment cards get a full suite of collector perks, including discounts on Fanatics card supplies, a PSA rip and submit service with complimentary sleeves and loaders, and a $20 gift card with the purchase of a Topps Marvel Heroes 1975, Topps Star Wars Chrome, 25 Marvel Chrome, or 25 Garbage Pail Kids 40th Anniversary Hobby Box. That's cool. Collector Day. Is anyone going to go to a local card shop or sport or GameStop or ballpark on that day? It's in like 2 weeks. Bum 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 bum. One. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. No, no, no. All right. All right, fellas. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Panini launches Popular Player of the Day promotion for WNBA collectors. No, with it. With the popularity of the WNBA rising, Panini is launching a new WNBA Player of the Day promotion at 500 hobby shops across the country. Patterned after its popular program for basketball and football. Yeah, I think it's pretty... Yeah, I think it's really, really cool. I think it's really smart. I think it'll go well, you know? Who doesn't like free stuff? Patterned after its popular program for basketball and football. Panini, the exclusive trading card partner of the WNBA, is giving collectors a chance to win exclusive prizes and a valuable grand prize experience. The promotion runs from September through November. Led by WNBA star Caitlin Clark, Panini WNBA trading cards are among the hottest products in the hobby, as the league enjoys an increase in attendance, viewership, and engagement in collecting. Hobby shop owners and collectors began asking us last year when we would bring Player of the Day promotion to the WNBA. Said Jason Howard, Vice President of Marketing for Panini. This launch gives us a unique way to reward hobby shops and collectors and celebrate the incredible popularity of the WNBA. The centerpiece of the promotion is a colorful poster featuring a Panini trading card image of one player from each of the 13 WNBA teams, as well as 3 wild cards of stars Paige Bucher, Caitlin Clark, Brina Stewart, each day for 13 days or every other day for 26 days. A different player is designated as the Panini WNBA Player of the Day. This is the poster for all my WNBA collectors. Collectors who win daily are entered into a weekly and grand prize drawing at their local card shops. Each store's grand prize winner will receive an autographed Panini WNBA Player of the Day card and will be entered into the national sweepstakes. The grand prize is an exclusive collector fantasy experience that includes a private meet and greet with a WNBA player, a private party at their local hobby shop, autographed memorabilia, and a shopping spree of Panini products. That's pretty cool. Each of the 500 participating shops will receive a free Panini promotional kit that includes WNBA promo packs, t-shirts, autographed cards, posters, and more. The Player of the Day promo set includes an 80-card base set plus a 20 on-card rookie subset, with each card being available in 6 subsequently numbered parallel versions ranging from 1 of 1, 1 out of 100, as well as an 18-card marketing insert set, with each card being numbered to 25. Dang, Panini! That sounds pretty cool. Obviously, you want the Caitlin Clark stuff. All right. Someone coming in for some action. Bum bum. Under news, you'll find interviews, profiles. Shohei Ohtani, Lionel Messi, Kobe Bryant. Cards set records in Golden Elite Auction. Golden's Elite Auctions focus on elite athletes and iconic trading cards that have a big impact on both sports history and the sports card hobby. Athletes like Shohei Ohtani, Lionel Messi, and Kobe Bryant, cards of those historic athletes, all set records in Golden's August Elite Auction, which closed on September 6th. A Shohei Ohtani 2018 Topps Finest Autograph rookie card led the way, selling for, $500,000? Oh my goodness. Dang. I got a little stack here, Nick. Give me 2 seconds. Let me pull something out for you. All right, Nick, I got 3 cards for you selected. If you like them, pull the trigger, my brother. I got Gil McDougalin. We got Tom Seaver boyhood photo. And I got Dave Parker. That's a sick Ohtani card. I love the auto. But this is a base, right? This is just a base top finest auto. It's insane. 2015 Panini Select Lionel Messi striped jersey black prism 1 of 1 PSA 9. Sold for almost $500,000. Wow, 427 grand, dude. Wow. I mean, it's a 1 of 1. That's why like that Ohtani price is like so. Like I find this much more interesting because it's not numbered. It's a base. I find that more interesting. I guess this isn't an auto, right? So that's why. ...2003 Upper Deck Ultimate Collection. Ultimate Signature Gold. 8 of 8. Kobe Bryant jersey numbered card. Wow. Sold for 219 grand. Does that feel low? I know it's a lot of money. And I know that's weird to say. Because I would never spend anywhere near that on a card. But does that feel low in comparison to these other 2 sales? Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, no. No, 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 no. No, I already read that. Okay. Let's see. Other notable sales included a LeBron James 07-08 Upper Deck SP Game Used Logo Man patch. Game Used patch card 1 of 1 for 146 grand. Tiger Woods 01 Upper Deck Golf. Tiger Woods signed card 130 grand. Other records set in the auction included LeBron James 05 Upper Deck Exquisite Collection limited logo signed game used patch out of 50. Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal has been up and coming. He's huge. Jude Bellingham, Derek Jeter, Kyle Relay. That's pretty cool. Historic Michael Jordan game worn jersey highlights golden game used auction. That makes sense, Bob. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? That Ohtani auto is rookie. Is his rookie auto. I guess that makes sense. It's not a rookie Kobe Bryant auto. Huh. Historic Michael Jordan game worn jersey highlights golden game used auction. So every piece in this auction was game used. Or game worn. Yeah, same thing. Michael Jordan, as usual, has dominated hobby headlines recently, starring on a starring on a record-breaking Logo Man card with Kobe Bryant. And did we talked about that, right? I think we posted an article about it actually. Wow, 13 mil. Wow, it surpassed a 52 tops Mickey Mantle SGC 9.5 for 12.6 mil. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to justify that number. It just seems so like foreign to me. Now the NBA legend is headlining another big auction with iconic game-worn memorabilia, highlighting Golden's Summer Game Used auction, which opened August 29th. The auction, which runs through September 21st, features a collection of game-used and signed items, including jerseys, sneakers, and equipment tied to such legendary athletes such as Jordan, Steph Curry, LeBron, Ohtani, Barry Bonds, and others. Jordan headlines the auction with two remarkable game-worn jerseys, including his earliest known Bulls jersey, which is photo matched to the cover of Hoops magazine, and the Bulls 84-85 yearbook, which predates his NBA regular season debut. The jersey has a current bid of $325. Dude, wow. $325 grand. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Bob. These are like big, these are crazy. Also offered are Jordan's game used twice Nike Air Jordan 1s from his 1985-86 comeback season following a fractured foot. Dude, those are so cool. Those are so cool. Wow. Other NBA gems included Steph Curry's photo match jersey. Messi. Wow. Young QB rookie cards in demand entering the 2025 season. This looks like right up our alley, guys. Right up our alley. With a new season upon us, we'll find out soon how these four young QBs fare. I hear you, Bob. I hear you. Let's see here. Whoa. Jaden Daniels downtown. That looks sick. That looks cool. I like that. Jaden Daniels. Washington appears to be in good hands with their remarkably poised field general. All the 23 Heisman trophies did was lead Washington to a surprisingly 25 record. Throwing 25 touchdown. Numbered to 10. Oh, that's why it's gold. 18 grand? Wow. Gold Daniels. Out of 10. 45 bids, 10 grand. Caleb Williams. Out of 10. Kaboom rookie. 16 grand. Bo Nix out of 10. 88 bidders. 18 grand. Oh, that's sick. That is such a sick card. Oh my god. 13 grand. Wow. Oh, look at that Mahomes out of 10. I like the pink, I like the pink trees. It looked really nice. That Mahomes is crazy. Bum 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 bum. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. You never know, right? I think it's always better to flip them for a profit while they're hot instead of playing long term. Because, I just view with, with those types of cards, especially if you're acquiring them, when they come out, I always think a short-term gain is safer than a long-term hold, because I view the long-term hold as a high-risk, high-reward. I mean, even, Jason Dominguez, I dumped his cards for a profit before, I'm glad I didn't hold him too long. Same thing with, Zion, I flipped those before he was a confirmed bust. Ja Morant. I did flip some Otanis I wish I held on to. I did flip some Otanis I wish I held on to. Yeah. Yeah. Mike Trout. I flipped Mike Trout stuff like in that COVID period when like his stuff was super hot too. Bum, 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 bum. Mind. Fire. Na 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 na. Our mind. I know, I know, I know. Playing with fire. Alright. Let's see here. There you go. Yeah, we're always buying. We're always buying. Actually, cards are really hot right now. Could be a good time to take a gander, see what they're worth right now. Yeah, but cards are really hot right now. Willie Stargell, Rod Carew, Rusty Staub. Guys, I'm going to put together a gaggle. And I think we're going to do a... I'm feeling... I think we're going to do a... Play with fire. I think we're going to do... like a 5 at 250 gaggle. James Chu coming in for a dip. Appreciate you, James. James grabbing some 66 Topps baseball and some 77 Star Wars. Appreciate that dip, James. Thank you, brother. James, you are in on all the bonuses. You're in on the 10 at 500. And you're gonna be in on my. You're gonna be in on my 5 at 250 unique entries for a 71 Topps baseball gaggle. It's gonna be headlined by Rusty Staub, Willie Stargell, World Series game number 5, Brooks Robinson, and Rod Carew. I'm gonna go build that gaggle after I get you in all the bonuses, my brother. James, how are you, man? Hey, Jim. Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. Doing well, man. Doing well. We're just, you know, working hard. Another day. You feel me? We've been listing tons of vintage repacks. We listed a bunch of new set breaks. We just listed this really cool mixer too. So, I mean, you saw the set breaks. You just took a look at them. There we go. We just listed this really cool mixer for Hank Aaron rookie card, 16 spots. We went hard on set breaks. There's 17 set breaks live, and we probably have like 20 more in the works right now. They're going to be going live as soon as they're ready. Yeah. Been going hard on mixers, getting key cards or iconic cards with packs that the players are in. Yeah, and making hit randoms and repacks, brother. Glad you're doing well, Jim. Glad you're doing well. Guys, I'm going to get the rest of this gaggle real quick. Yeah. Oh. All right. All right. All right, guys. 71 gaggle. Headlined by these bad boys right here: the Staub, the Stargell, the Brooks Robinson, and the Carew. 5 at 250. 1 entry per person. Unique entries. Or you go bigger bag. All right. Let's get Jim in those bonuses. Na, 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 na. Okay. Put that on the screen there. Whoa. I should probably shrink the verbiage a little bit. Font 16. There we go. Okay. Awesome. All right, guys. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on the next dip or rip? Bum, bum, na, 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 na. All right. Fellas, we got new wax. We've got new mixers. We've got beautiful sets live right now. You can get in on that 54 Redman Monty Irvin Auto PSA DNA with a set break dip right now, fellas. Let's get it, baby. Also, guys, I want to show you the email real quick, even though I know you can read it because you received it. Guys, Vintage Breaks launched a new buyback program yesterday. And I just put this in the email today, guys. We want to host a meetup. We want to host a Vintage Breaks meetup. So, you know, I pitched a few ideas here, guys. We could have dinner in New York, November 7th, 9th. 7th through the 9th, right? So, like, we could pick that Friday, that Saturday, or that Sunday. I just suggested Nobu, but, you know, we could talk about any place. We could have a Vintage Breaks meetup and go to a basketball game together. The Knicks' first home game is October 9th at Madison Square Garden against the Timberwolves. We're also open to recommendations, guys. If you want to shoot me an email, recommend a date and like an activity, like we're super open to that. We could also schedule a meetup around a card show. The Philly card show is next week. If you're in the area, you know, stop by the booth. I'll be there on Saturday. We could also plan for the next Philly show. December 12th through the 14th. You know, the Philly show is right near a casino that we like. It's got Capitol Grill. So you know, we could have some fun, and you know, we could hang out at a card show. So guys, we're trying to plan a Vintage Breaks meetup. Hoping a few Breaker Maniacs can make it out. So shoot me an email if you're interested. That's pretty much it. And, I mean, while I have it up, I started adding the Vintage Breaks schedule to the bottom of the email. There. That way, you know, we don't have to guess, wonder, try to catch the social post. It's right there. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, the 20 at 50 is halfway. 10 spots down, 10 to go. 10 at 500. 5 spots left. We're halfway on the 10 at 500. 10 at 150, guys. 10 at 150. 7 spots down. 3 to go. Let's close it out. I'll launch another one. 5 at 250, guys. 1 entry per person. For that 71 gaggle. It's about 50 71s. And then there's like 4 cards on top that are better. Mine. Bum 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 your mind. It's rough. We're doing better. Guys, how about the next $100 purchase? Gets a Lou Aparicio. So 72 tops in action, Lou Aparicio. Next $100 dip. To lose you. No, no, no. All right, all right. Let's see any other cool sports card news. Done. The New York Times just posted a few hours ago. Vintage sports cards are becoming a smaller but still valuable boutique segment. What does this refer to? In July, collectors holding executive Ryan Hogue said that its SGC trading division would become more of a boutique grading brand, specializing in vintage cards, generally considered cards issued before 1974. That raises the question, is the vintage market itself just a small boutique corner of the ever-expanding sports card universe? Posting that would have been hearsay 20 years ago. When the sports card market was ruled by vintage, the market then was rooted in memorabilia experiencing the legends of the past by possessing the cardboard tokens that were printed. I understand what they're saying. They're gonna go through. I'm not gonna read this article. It's gonna be long-winded. They're gonna be telling me modern and TCG is crazy right now. Nearly 70% of the industry leader PSAs, graders, work on cards from 2020. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I respectfully disagree. Just because modern cards are being graded more doesn't mean... Like, vintage is just way more reliable. It's a fun article. The Washington Post. They want me to sign in to read their article? Come on, man. It's Fanatics versus Panini in a bitter fight to control the sports card industry. See, that sounds cool, but I don't want to give you my information. Okay. I'll just give him the Vintage Breaks email. Bum, bum, bum. Let me just read the article. Come on. I don't want to take a survey. Here we go. Yeah, it's Fanatics versus Panini in this bitter fight to control the sports card industry. Fanatics, which dominates the sports apparel market, wants to do the same in trading cards. Card maker Panini is suing it to stop it. VP of Product Development, VP of Acquisition Brand Managers, Production Director. Over the course of a few days in 2022, dozens of employees of Panini, the 6-decade-old trading card manufacturer, changed their LinkedIn profiles. And they had all left for the same place, Fanatics. Wow, the poaching was just the beginning of an all-out corporate war. According to court records and interviews with executives at both companies, including allegations denied by Fanatics that it bought a printing press and interfered with Panini's ability to produce cards, and that Panini employees took hard drives on their way out of the door. It all came, Panini alleges, as Fanatics was cutting long exclusive deals with sports leagues and players to make trading cards once produced by Panini, which previously had the NFL and NBA rights, calls the sum and the length of Fanatics contracts anti-competitive, meant to drive other businesses from the market. Fanatics calls it capitalism. This is like if the Yankees sued the Dodgers because they lost in the World Series, Fanatics CEO Michael Rubin said in an interview. Now the companies are fighting it out in every court that will take them. Panini sued its former employees in Texas state court for taking its trade secrets, and it sued Fanatics in federal court, alleging its growing business is a monopoly and seeking billions in damages. Fanatics countersued Panini for attempting to block its employees from leaving. The antitrust lawsuit has the potential to reshape the card business, now a nearly $50 billion industry. It's also a window into the sharp-elbowed rise of Fanatics, now a dominant force in sports apparel and trading cards. Just because someone's going to try and take us down, you've got an option, said Jason Howard, Panini's head of marketing. You can let them take you down, or you fight. When we had Topps, Donruss, Fleer, and Upper Deck. Options, Bob. Options. I hear you. I was even having... I know Leaf still makes product. And I think some of the Leaf products are a lot of fun. Do you guys remember when we broke Leaf lumber? We would go through cases of that stuff That was a lot. That was a fun product. An Italian upstart. Based in Modena, Italy, Panini got its start selling sticker books for Serie A teams in the 1960s before parlaying into a contract with FIFA for the 1970 World Cup. It added entertainment and more soccer leagues before pivoting to the U.S. sports cards in the late 2000s. Growing into one of the leading sports card companies, Panini America did more than $1 billion in revenue in 2024. Topps, now owned by Fanatics, did $1.6 billion last year, according to the company. Panini got into the American card market after years of chaos, according to the Panini American CEO Mark Warsop, including too many manufacturers and poor controls on the printing of exclusive cards. The '08 recession hit the industry hard, Warsop said, and by '09 the NBA had given up on trading cards as a meaningful revenue stream. Yeah. That's when Panini pitched the league in its first season. Panini did $20 million in NBA business last year. It did more than $500 million, Warsop said. Panini signed exclusive new deals with the NBA and the NFL, WWE, and UFC, then turning the pandemic hobbyists and speculators gained massive followings opening packs on YouTube. Individual cards values soared. Inside Panini's American headquarters, one recent afternoon in an office park outside of Dallas, stacks of cards sat waiting to be put into packs. Many were destined for kids' junk drawers, but others, like a recent Luka Doncic card that sold for $3 million, will find safer homes. Safer. Get it? Because it might be in a safe. One of Panini's signature products is the Flawless line, which are 10 highly sought after cards that come in a steel briefcase. Dude, Flawless is so good. They wholesale for around $5,000 and fetch multiples of that on the secondary market. Panini sells more than 1,000 of these each year, shipping them around the world with increasingly more interest coming from China and the Middle East. The oil-rich countries are into the high-end side of things, said Warsop, noting Panini has added amethysts, precious metals, pieces of game-worn jerseys, player autographs, and even shoelaces to some cards. In a warehouse down the road, filing cabinets are filled with autographs on sheets of stickers, and an airplane hangar-sized holding facility has thousands of players' jerseys, some of them game-worn. Teams of workers operating sewing machines that cut out small squares to fit into the most prized cards. Wow, that's kind of cool. You know, we speculate, but we don't know. That's kind of, that little glimpse of the operation is cool. I think it's neat. But in late 2021, with no warning at all, Warsop said he read media reports that Panini had lost its deals with the NBA and NFL players. Fanatics had signed a 10-year deal with the NBA and a 20-year deal with the NFL. Fanatics signed the NFL the following year. The NBA deal begins this year, and NFL is next year. They had even created a new company, Fanatics Collectibles, with the players' associations and leagues, including Major League Baseball too, as equity partners that would make the cards. I don't know what to do with all my junk wax error cards. I'll never be able to sell them because they are mostly worthless. You know, some people try to move sets, Bob. Other people just pick out the highlights and they like just get rid of the rest. Yeah, I would pick out the star personally. If I had shoots or monster boxes of junk wax, I'd probably pick out the stars, and then I would probably just, have a bonfire with the commons or something, or donate them. If I had monster boxes of junk wax, personally, you could try to grind it out on eBay, move some sets, but it can be tough with junk wax. We have noticed the stars of junk wax are climbing. Like Ripken rookies and like Boggs rookies.
Almost bought myself an 82 Topps Ripken PSA 10 the other day. Card's impossible. Yeah, I love that card.
There you go. I mean, if you have like the stars, Bob, like even though it's junk wax, like they're very desirable, and people are like they're starting to climb a little bit on the eBay. Let's see here. All right, guys. J5's about to jump on for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
What's up, Bobby? What's going on? Nick. Everybody else. Don't know who's in right now. Nice. Bobby. What's going on, man? How about this bad boy right there? That is so cool. Monty Irvin autographed on a Ratman card. What's this next $100 dip? I'm gonna change that. Guys, next 150 dip gets a 52 Bowman Bob Lemon. That's what I'm up to.
Why would they have been moved here? That's like a collection shop. That's not to be touched.
What are you looking for?
There was, I don't know how to describe it. There was a collection we bought, and I had them sorted, and now it's not there, and he said it's over here.
Sorted. Commons?
Yeah. No, I wanted to look through it, whatever it was.
Oh yeah, I had to put it there because we were running out of room out there.
But there's nothing on that shelf.
I just didn't like it there. I just wanted to move it. That's all. But it was 70, 71, 72s.
But But then wasn't there another box on that had Robert's sword on top of this?
70, 71. Was the deal from Sarah? No.
It was
It was Sarah?
It was a single shoot. You had sorted it. It was.
Yeah, so that big box, there was a shoot on top of it.
Yeah. So.
71 or 72, 73.
All right. For those who can't, Cubs are also. Oh yeah. The Cubbies cannot win first place, right, Jeff? Cubs. They're 83. Oh yeah, you guys are not catching up to the Brewers. Nope. You guys are 5.5 games back, and you guys don't play each other anymore, I'm assuming. Don't worry about. You also have. Okay. Cause chance to win the division. Okay. That's what. What's that? The stuff.
So Harry, you know what I'm talking about? The boxes and packs. Is that in? Do you want to send it out? No, I have to. What is it? It's still. Is that it? Oh, okay.
What's up, Spelly? What's going on, man? Hey, what's up, brother? How are we? Yeah, there's no more opportunity for the Cubbies. Just working, yeah. It looks like they're second in the NL Central right now. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. Bum, bum. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on the next dude? Dopamine. All right. Anything at all. Cubs are 5.5 games back, but unless the Brewers start losing some games, it will be hard to catch them. Brewers, yeah, they're 89 and 58 right now. Running out of runway, right? But never the dopamine. For the dopamine. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Dopamine. All right. Let's see here, guys. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, too many. No, can't find it. Okay, item name. Anything at all. All right, let's see here. I have a cousin who lives in the OKC area. Yeah, the Brewers. Highly unlikely. Gotcha. Okay. Guys, we have a buy the spot. We have a buy the spot tier 1 box we're gonna rip. We have a buy the spot we're gonna rip real quick here. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Like a ghost. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Place in hell. All right. All right, guys, we got a break here. This is a tier 1 box. Good luck to everybody in it. We got Bennett. We got Jacob. And we got Terry, who closed it. So fierce and all the way up, none fire, none in the mind in a minute, none. You the true 6 feet under the stars. All right. You out on a night like this. Alright. Take one of those down. Me. Alright, I moved everyone to broken, I believe. Nope, not yet. Move them to broken. Done. Okay. Alright, good luck, guys. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, Bennett getting card number 1. Sing enough. It's so well. I kind of want to change the font, actually. No, it's got to be something in between. No, I don't like that. All right. Tops.
Well, maybe the one, but that's it.
All right, guys. Good luck. No.
Okay, bye, guys.
All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, we have spot numero uno. Spencer Schwarber out of 125. This is the first tier 1 box I'm ripping. Spencer Schwarber out of 125. Bennett, that's for you, brother. We have Yandy Diaz out of 199. Game used memorabilia. Yandy Diaz out of 199. No, that's for Kristen. Needs that from yesterday. Oh, okay. Spot 2 for Terry. We got Hines Auto. You can just give it to Chris. Yeah, yesterday. Hines Auto out. What are you looking for? I think I put the highlights in a bag with the person's name on it. So she should have it. We got Hines Auto out of 25. What's going on, Bennett? Spot 3 for Jacob. And last auto. Looky. Adley Rushman Auto out of 25. Adley Rushman Auto out of 25. Very nice. Probably my favorite card of the box there for Terry Bailey. Rushman Auto out of 25. All right. Don't feel as bad. Later, Bennett. Take it easy, brother. All right. All right. Send that email to shipping real quick. All right. Guys, I just listed another box of Topps Tier 1 by the spot, 4 spots. It is available if anyone wants to jump in right now. All right. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in on the next dip? Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum.
What are your JCRs?
It was who's
Fine. Including all that.
no. I have to check my computer. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, guys, we got to get some stuff going here. We got to get some stuff moving. We got that 5 at 250. Next $100 dip, getting that Lou Aparicio. Next 150 dip, getting the Bob Lemon. Let's go, baby. We got 10 at 150. We got the all-day set break bonus. Let's have some fun today, fellas. We got a lot of great sets live. Coming for a couple set breaks that you are looking to complete and getting on that Monty Irvin. Trying, Jeff. Trying. Bunny. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We are the disease. The disease. We are the disease. Na 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 na. Give me all words, give me space. Bum 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 bum. Oh, give me space. Bum bum bum. Universe, give me space. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. He's on me now. Bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Talk to me, baby. I got a lot of bonuses running. If you need something right now to make a dip, talk to me. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Bum, 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 bum. Were you? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum na 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas, who's hanging out with me right now? Got a couple people watching. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum.
Top separate this time.
I'll check.
You should search 1966.
Yeah, it's here.
Yes, sir.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna do a $10 bonus. We're gonna do a $10 bonus. It's gonna run now till 7. $10 bonus now till 7, guys. First place is gonna get a $1,000 briefcase. Second place is gonna get an 83 Topps baseball pack. And third place is going to get a BAM spot. What's up, Tommy O? You need neon green? You think neon green will be better for the eyes? I'll change it. I'm not married to any color. Lime. I've got lime green. Probably will do the job. I like that better, Tommy O. I like that better. I'm just going to put the $10 bonus in chat. $10 bonus. I'm going to put that on the grid. No, 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 no. Just how I'm feeling. All right, guys, that $10 bonus is on top of everything else you see on the screen there. I just don't have room for it on my screen. Time. You just how I needed. Nobody to me. You just what I needed. No, 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 bono, bono. Samio, how's your day going, man? You excited for football tonight, brother? Also, Tomio, I don't know if you saw the email, but we're trying to plan a Vintage Breaks meetup. So, you know, it'd be great if you came, Tomio. If you want to, you know, I had a couple recommendations. I'm open to suggestions, but we're trying to plan a Vintage Breaks meetup in the near future. Na, 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 na. Yeah, heck yeah. Looking forward to it, Samio. Fellas, J5 just reminded me. The event page is live. Our next big event is going to be ending... Let me pull it up. Our next big event, guys, is going to be ending October 19th. We're giving away a complete sealed 1975 Topps baseball rack pack. The whole thing, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to check something, and then we'll go over it. I don't think I made today's briefcases live. I'm just confirming. Okay, those are live. All right. No, Jeff, everyone's invited. I sent it out in the mass email that goes out to all of our clients. There's like 30K people on that email list. I don't know how many people on that email list actually read the email. There's like 30K people on the email list. Yeah, Jeff, if you got the email, man, you're invited. It's open to the public, open to the VB community. Yeah, you can't call anyone schmoopy. But, yeah, the last cards of Legends event. I like that. Check it out, guys. This is our next VB event ending in October 19th. Welcome to the Vintage Breaks experience. We've got the Buy Any Spot promo, guys, with a 67 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 4.5. We've got the VIP with the rack pack, the sealed rack pack, guys. And we got the Platinum VIP and the BAM. Guys, we may have some limited time Vintage Breaks merch too to coincide with the event, so stay tuned on that. Our designer is hard at work on that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ma-na-na-na. West Virginia. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Tomio. Yeah, I hear ya. Well, remember to rest, Tomio. Weeks like that where you're working hard and you're doing a lot and you're stretched thin, it's super important to use your free time wisely. Don't overexert yourself. Relax. It's the only way you'll be rested for the next day of work. Don't spread yourself too thin, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Bum bum. No. Ba-na-na-na-na. Way you. No need to know. Oh no. No 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 no. No no. Uh. Tom, I tried talking my boss into letting me have permanent Tuesday, Wednesdays off and allow me to work weekends, but that didn't work out. I'm not much of a weekend warrior type. Ah, na 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 na. Well, Spelly, you got VV on Sundays. And I think we have some type of Saturday show. Football's at 7 p.m., right? 8 p.m. Guys, nobody's in that $10 bonus. Not one person. Not a soul. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Oh, Tomio, that sounds like a blast. Hell yeah, dude. I should look into some October stuff near me. Oktoberfest stuff. It's a good idea, Tomio. Bum 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 another. Na 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 na. So wrong. Na 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 na. Bum 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. And on. Bum 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 banana. Na 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 na. Hanging on, na na na. Whoa whoa. Banana na 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 na. Bum banana. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Guys, I got a lot of bonuses burning a hole in my pocket. Bum, ba, na, na. Na 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 na. Do you get both cards? Nick, a 150 dip won't get you both cards, but if you spend 250, you'll get both cards. Two na 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 na. Oh, oh, oh. They me. Banana. Myself in motion. None are ever. Never need no partner. Nick and both cards. Nick, that goes to you, brother. Nick, appreciate the dip. You are the only one in that $10 bonus right now. If nobody else gets in, Nick, you are going to sweep all 3 prizes. One away. Listen to each other's hearts. $10 bonus is pinned in the YouTube chat. I'll repost it for you. Running till 7 p.m. Yeah, it's right there. $10 bonus. Now till 7 p.m. Top 3 get a prize. First place gets a beef case. Second place gets a 83 Topps baseball pack. Third place gets a BAM spot. Sing to each other. Bonnet eye. bum bum ba na na. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. All right. Na 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 na. Danny coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Danny. Three, six, seven. 4, 5, 6, 7. Na 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 na. Danny grabbing a blaster. Appreciate that, Danny. Let me get you into the bonuses here. All right, let's rip that blaster. Breath out of my lungs, turning in tongues, being fun and uncomfortably numb. Guys, briefcase, 3 spots left, 10 at 150.
Part of your shelf for sealed wax.
10 at 150, 1 spot left. 5 at 250, unique entries, 3 spots left. All day set break bonus, rocking and rolling. $10 bonus running until 7. All right, Danny, good luck. I'm going to grab a blaster for you. right. Did you give me 2 spots in the 150? I did, Nick. Yeah. Of my lungs and in tongues.
It's gonna be challenging tomorrow with putting the seating stuff. Do you think he's gonna be challenging tomorrow with the music? Several times. Did you hear every time it happened in the office?
Around. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Yes, sir. All right, let's rip. Bomb me.
Pokemon packs because
He still hasn't paid.
hasn't paid. I did email earlier today.
I mean, you can.
So
It's not like they were selling. You know, it's not like they were moving.
I'm just like curious because I'll just cancel it at some point. So
Uh,
I just wanted to
give
know.
him till Monday. Danny. All right. No, it's Danny. I said it's Danny. He's messing with you, Spelly. And forget me too. All right, good luck, brother. None where are you? None let me. And forget me too. Never be alive. Better off alone. Ozzy Albi, Paul Skeens, Carlos Narvaez, Ray Wave rookie, Jake Bloss. Bum, bum. Where are you? Can't forget me too. Nolan Gorman, Raywave. Corbin Carroll, Sepia. Get you. Get you. And forget me too. Lou Bob, Refractor. Maybe. No, you. Bobby Witt Jr. Sepia. Sepia. Naylor. Shapiro. Josh Bell Prism. J-Rod. Me know when I've done wrong. All along. Time with you. Giancarlo Stanton. No, you don't want to play. The only one who wants to know. Vargas, Raywave. Little secret. Zach Nito. There's another me. Who has to know? And not matter lives. That's the Pete Fairbanks. With you. On and another way. Tell that man you don't want to say. The only one who needs to know. Jamir Candelario, Refractor. And Aaron Shunk, Sepia, rookie. Danny, my brother, that was your blaster. Thank you, Danny. Na 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 na. Be alive. Na 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 na. Yeah, they did, Jeff. They did. It was a tops. It was a tops release where like you had to get in a queue, and like depending on your position in the queue, you may get an opportunity to buy it. All right, fellas. Who's coming in on the next dip? This $10 bonus has a lot of room on it, guys. A lot of room on it. Danny, my pleasure, brother. Guys, $10 bonus, rocking and rolling. 5 at 250, 1 entry per person. We got the all-day set break bonus, 10 at 150, 1 spot left. 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. Chef, what's going on, brother? How are you, Chef? Chef, you feel confident about this week of fantasy? Who you got? Who's your opponent this week, Chef? Prestige Worldwide. Do I play you? No, I play Little Rob this week. Doing well, Chef. Doing well. You know, hanging out. Trying to break some stuff. The huge. Glad you're doing well, man. Yeah, I play Little Rob this week. I played Blevs. I see you won week 1. Oh, your quarterback's playing tonight. Ah, and your tight end. Cool, cool. Yeah, we got football in like an hour and like 15 minutes. Are they going to show all the cards in the league payout? Chef, I mean, once we get them in, yeah, I haven't received them from anybody yet. So, I mean, once I have everything. Ah, hell yeah, Chef. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. TDs to tight ends. Guys, our $10 bonus pinned in the YouTube right now. Ending in 15 minutes, guys. I got 2 people in that $10 bonus. It hurts when... Oh, no. I would see a doctor about that, Chef. I would see a doctor. Scott coming in for some Fleer packs. What's up, Scott? Oh. Oh. All right. Scott, we got 6 Fleer packs for you. Good luck. Tight end. Tight end, Spelly. We're talking football. Zach Ertz. Ah. Got it. Yeah, we're talking football, Spelly. All right, Scott, good luck. We got Bob Ojeda. We got Larry Christensen. What's going on, Captain McFly? Welcome, man. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Everyone in the chat is very friendly. They don't bite. Very helpful. We're Vintage Breaks. We specialize in vintage packs and products like vintage set breaks and vintage repacks. We're home of the original vintage repack and the original set break. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I don't want to overwhelm you, but welcome. Jack Morris. Bruce Bichette. We've got Billy Sample. Bruce Sutter. Dave Concepcion. Brad Mills. Wallace Johnson. Joe Sambito. Jackson Todd. Ed Miller. The left to right is really nice. Captain McFly, fire away, man. Fire away. Has the Ripken been pulled out of this box? I don't think so, Scott. This box was almost full when I grabbed these packs. Oh, there you go. Chef saw it. Lee Lacey. We got Dave Parker. Don Baylor. Raymond Valles. Alan Ashby. Damaso Garcia. Yeah, this is the fresh box, Chef. So it came out of this one, yeah. Bob Horner. Ed Lynch. We can pull more than one Ripken, Scott. Bob Baylor. Scott Sanderson. I believe. We got Mike Shosha. Barry Foote. Dan Graham. Moose Haas. That's cool. Captain McFly. I bought my first Donruss Baseball 2025 cards. I don't think I'd have to look that up. And pulled out 2 number cards. I don't know what numbered cards are, and I pulled out 2 Jersey Kings and a Mitch Jacob autograph. Numbered cards are, well, I won't explain what a numbered card is because you have one, so you can look at it. It's basically manufactured scarcity. So like, they would just take a card, give it a different color, and number it. So there's only 25 copies of that Bob Ojeda in red. I don't even know what that means, Scott. I don't know if that's a reference to something. I have no idea. So that, I mean, that's basically what numbered cards are. They're just a parallel or a different version of the card, and there's only that many copies of it. What it's out of doesn't necessarily matter. The bigger number matters. The drink? Are you not nursing a ghost today? Oh, the energy drink. No, not today. No. I am all natural today. Yeah, so there's 249 copies of that card in that specific color or design, and the same thing for the other one. The one that makes you really happy, I don't know if it makes me happy. It just gives me, energy. No, I just have a 0 sugar Dr. Pepper today. Strawberry and cream. That's it. Ted Power. 0 sugar. George Frazier. Carsick. Oh man. Gary Roenick. Roy Howell. Yeah, autographs are fun. Tim Blackwell. What's up, Steve? Oh, nice. Yeah, Steve, we'll be there. We'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll specifically be there on Saturday. But J5 and Leighton will be there Friday for sure. Anything else for me to mention? We're trying to organize a meetup, Steve. So yeah, if you're free, we're trying to do dinner, maybe hit the casino. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. John Stearns. I want to hit, a good name with this centering for you, Scott. That's the goal. Appreciate the purchase, Steve. We're gonna get into those rips in just a moment, my friend. Gary Carter, Steve Yeager. Rick Cerrone. We got Ken Brett. Yeah, you got it, Scott. Ben O'Gleavy. Leon Durham. Dwight Evans. Bob Boone. Did we pull... I think I remember that now. Did we pull it on, like, Event Sunday, Chef? Oh, who won it? Tommy O? Did Tommy O win it? I remember that Ripken now. We were giving away 52. We were giving away 82 Fleer baseball packs for every 150 spent on set spots, right? Yeah, I think somebody won that pack for free, and they pulled the Ripken. I feel like it was Tommy O. Yeah, excited for football, man. Excited for football. Faux show. We got Kirk Gibson. Mike Hargrove. No, not you. Oh, that's fair, Steve, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you can swing Saturday, man, or maybe like even like a late night thing. After the show, we usually grab dinner. And then hit the casino. Gary Gray. Yeah, we do giveaways based on purchases. So, if you shop around a little bit with other breakers, Captain, you'll see that with other breakers, you're mainly just buying into the product, and whatever comes out of it, your big hit, whatever you get it. At Vintage Breaks, we have a few purchase incentives running. That way, let's just say you buy an 82 Fleer pack and you get skunked. You don't hit the Ripken. You don't hit anything crazy. Well, you still have a shot at winning something in the bonuses. So that's the methodology behind it. It sets us apart from other breakers. And even if you don't hit in your pack, maybe you'll hit in the bonus. Al Oliver. Yeah, for sure, Steve. Yeah, shoot me a text. That'll be awesome. Tito Landrum. Guys, if you want to be a part of a Vintage Breaks meetup, shoot me an email, sam@vintagebreaks.com. We're trying to organize a meetup either in New York, grab dinner, or, a basketball game. We're trying to organize a meetup with a bunch of break maniacs. Sam rehearses this in the shower. Never, not once, Spelly. Never, not once. That's crazy. Crazy allegations. Dave Stewart. Oh, for sure. Dude, I sing right here while breaking. Of course I sing in the shower. I ain't got no shame. I love karaoke. That's my thing. I might not be good at it. I might not be a professional singer. I love karaoke. John Montefusco. In fact, let's pump up the jams. Pump it up. Ricky Keaton. Reed Nicholas. Jesse Jefferson. Rich Gale. Jerry Morales. Gotcha. Jerry Remy. Dick Ruthven. John Demi. Mookie Wilson. Bobby Ramos. Fernando Venezuela. Dave Winfield. Mm-hmm. Richard Dotson. Bum, bum, ba-da-na-na. Randy Lurch. Bill Buckner. Dennis Eckersley. Jay, you got my check on my desk? Okay. Are you heading out? Pete Rose. No, 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 no. Ernie Witt. Yeah, these are really nice examples, Scott. Rick Camp. Danny Walling. Yeah, I got the whip. Drove it to work today. Dynamic duo. Tom Seaver, Johnny Bench. Dude, that is sick centering. That's awesome. Jeff Zan. Yeah, this set is usually all over the place. 1 second, guys. Hey, happy birthday. Have an awesome weekend. Catch you on Monday. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Tomorrow, TCT. Make sure all that's clean.
What time is TCT?
Probably 2 o'clock.
I'll be I'll
Just give me that product. Here's the one product on TV.
I mean, I'm not putting it there.
Oh, just give it to me. Let's see.
Very tired of riding the skateboard. Yeah, that's a great Tony Pena.
Yeah, tomorrow, TCT, gonna have to create a room.
A what?
Local recording. You want to do it now? Do it.
Tim Foley. Nicotine ashes. Bruce Kyson. Warren Brewster. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Art Howe.
So it's right here. All you could do is enter studio.
Okay.
There's no need for earbuds or anything.
Huh?
There's no need for earbud. He's
Oh, just recording.
just recording stuff.
Cool.
Just make sure this is off.
Yeah, Del Murphy. Make sure the cameras work. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
That's it. Mic works.
Cool. Guys, after this rip, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll keep ripping. I got rips on deck for Steve. Dyer Miller. Lee Mazzilli. Bill Lee. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Okay. So Steve came in for 598 Skybox packs, looking for Peyton Manning, Randy Moss, and he grabbed an epic. The floor. All right. Let's pack up Scott's rip real quick. Probably 2 labels. On the floor. Yeah. All right. No, 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 no. Two epics? Okay. You got it, Steve. No, 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 no. Someday. Bum, bum, bum. Things go. No, no, no. You needed them the most. All right. Let's do the epics first, Steve. Oh, and Steve, I owe you a briefcase, brother. What briefcase would you like, my friend? The good ones go. Na 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 na. You needed you the most. $23. You got it, brother. Na 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 Oh. Money, a broken thing. That's awesome that MJ's jersey number aligns with your daughter's birthday. That's super cool, Steve. All right, brother. Good luck on the epics, and then we'll get into the 98 Skybox. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa! I love 50s cards. 51 Bowman, Pee Wee Reese. 51 Bowman, Pee Wee Reese. That is awesome. All right, let's see what's in Epic number 2. Na 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 fun. Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Woo! 54 Bowman. Mini Minoso. Wow, wait. That looks really nice. Wait. That looks gradable. I mean, unless I'm missing something, right? Like, that looks gradable to me. That looks awesome. 54 Minoso. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm saying. That Minoso, like that corner has a little ding, but like that won't hold that. If that's the only thing, that won't hold it back. I would grade that Minoso. That looks sick. All right. Let's print out some labels here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Surface. I mean, from what I can see, right? I'm not going to take it out of the case, but from what I can see, it looks clean. Like, it looks like it could six. It looks really good. What? It looks good to me. Yeah. Oh, Chef. Chef. You know what's up. You know what's up. A million times, you know that. All right, Skybox time, baby. Show us a Peyton Manning or a Randy Moss. Let's do it. Na, 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 na. We got Marshall Folk. Tony McGee. Muhsin Muhammad. Eric Molds. Keshawn Johnson. Kimball Anders. Napoleon Kaufman. Orlando Pace. Na na na, I can do it again, do it again. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Andre Rison. Frank Wycheck. O.J. McDuff. One for the ages. We got Chris Warren. Charlie Jones. Jeff Blake. Ray Lewis. Come on, show us a rookie. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Jason Taylor. Brett Favre. It's a young Favre. It's like 4th year, I think. I think his rookie's 94. Tony Gonzalez. One for the ages. Oh, we got a die cut. We've got Skybox presents Soul of the Game. Cordell Stewart volume. Die cut. That's cool. Darnell Autry. Jeff George. Steve McNair. Oh, chef. Enjoy, man. That'll be delish. Na, 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 na. David Palmer. Rob Moore. Fine. Robert Brooks. John Elway. Yeah, the die cut's pretty cool. House smells good. In low oven now. Nice, chef. Chef, what do you season with? No, 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 no. I like to hit it with, you know, some sea salt, some garlic. Brian Grease, some paprika. Troy Davis. Jerry Rice. Chris Chandler. Bert Emmanuel. You're funny, Brian. One for the ages. There's more spices in the kitchen than that. I recommend experimenting. We've got Destroyers. Dorsey Levens. Curtis Conway. Elvis Orbach. Greg Gerback? Gerback. Terry Kirby. All right. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, na, together and always. But never and always. Steve, thank you for the dip, brother. Some garlic on that, man. Changes it. Changes the game. All right, James Ector coming in for a dip. James grabbing a epic and some set spots. Appreciate that, James. All right, James, you're in on all the bonuses, brother. And let's get your epic going. Bum, bum. Na, na, na. Bum, ba, na, na, na. All right, James, good luck, brother. All right, here we go. 62 tops, Sandy Koufax. PSA 4, James. Beautiful card. Nice slab. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's give away some bonuses here. Na, 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 na. All right. My pleasure, brother. 20 of 50 for a case, guys. Good luck. That 5 at 250 has one spot left, guys. 8. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nick Mariachi with a briefcase. Let's go, Nick. Congrats, Nick. Nick, let me know what briefcase number you want. If you're not here, Nick, I'm going to give you... What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We're going to go 7. We're going to go 7. Bum 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 na 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 na. Do it again. Football on soon. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. All right, we're going 7. Done and dusted. All right. Next bonus. 10 at 150. 10 at 150. The second 10 at 150, guys, has 3 spots left. The second 10 at 150 has 3 spots left. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tommy O, Nick Mariachi, James Chu getting the top 3. All right, Tommy O getting the Pete Rose, Nick getting the Carl Erskine, and Jim Chu getting the Willie McCovey. Dun, 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 dun. No, be back again. All right. All right, let's get another one going here. There's 3 spots left in the next one, guys. Steve and James have most of it, but we got 3 spots left. Go. Jet plane. Na 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 na. Boom. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a card for that 10 at 150. again. I'll turn into a friend. I'll turn into a friend. Master plan. Alrighty then. Hank Aaron, Willie McCovey, Tom Seaver. 10 at 150. 3 spots left. All right. Ooh. I don't know what I ate, but it is not agreeing with me. All right, guys, I will be right back. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, guys. Let's put on some football. Whew. All right. Oh, bet, chef. Oh, chef, that looks good. Damn, chef. Yeah. That's insane. Yes. Yeah, the bonuses I gave away, Steve, were left over from yesterday. Because until the end of our event in October, no bonuses explode. So anything, like if you felt like you were missing entries, you do have entries in the next bonuses. Like for example, the Tenet 150, the next one you have 5 spots in it. You're in the 5 at 250, 1 entry per person, and you're in on the 10 at 500. Chef, that's making my mouth water. Actually, you're making me thirsty on this thirsty Thursday. Oh, damn! I have to show it off. Yeah, you got it, brother. I have to show guys. I mean, come on. Oh my god. Is it hot? It got hot all of a sudden, right? That is some crazy sauce. I'm showing it to you. Look at that food, man. I know. Chef, assuming you didn't step away to eat dinner, I'm assuming it's steak, asparagus, and I'm assuming that's like a mashed potato situation behind the steak. But what is the white? Is that like a white gravy? Or is that like a horseradish type thing? What do we got going on to the left of the steak? I can see the steak is probably resting on like a mashed potato situation. Dude, yeah. Agreed, Spelly, agreed. That is how it is done. It's making my mouth water. That's a good looking plate. Man. Anyone else hungry all of a sudden? Man. Alright, I gotta stop looking at it. I can't. That's crazy sauce. That's nice, chef. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I know what you mean. I had like for dinner tonight. I had I make this like ground chicken, like feta, low fat cheese, turkey, pepperoni like casserole. I had that, but that just whoo looks like horseradish with caper. I thought it was like a horseradish type thing, but you know, I just wanted the chef to confirm. I'm glad you agreed, Danny. It's probably like a horseradish type thing. Oof. Whoo. Yeah. Yeah. I've been on a health kick all year. So you know, trying to eat healthier, etc. Appreciate that, Spelly. I used to grill like a bunch of steaks every week. I gotta get back to that. I love steak, man. Ugh. Bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. I'm still staring at it. Actually, I gotta close this email. You sick, sick. Ah. Mm. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, no. Appreciate it, Spelly. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, Spelly. Thank you, man. Or, you know, doing what I can. Na 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 na. Na 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 run. No, I should have run. No, I should have run. Tippy your tongue, tippy your tongue, tippy your tongue. bum, bum, na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum bum na na. Na 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 na. From the bottom, up from bottom. Bum bum bum. All right, fellas. Who else wants to come in on some dips here? We got tons of bonuses running, guys. Let's get after it. Who's coming in for the next route? We hired her like 2 months ago. Maybe even 3. No, probably 2. For Just Collect. She does social media content for Just Collect. So, she'll, she's running our social media stuff. She also sometimes does some video stuff for VB. Na 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 na, my head in my head. Blue cheese horseradish. Thank you, chef. Danny and I were like, it's a horseradish thing. Blue cheese. That's cool. No, man. You don't have to apologize. You worked hard. You cooked a nice meal. You gotta enjoy it. No need to apologize, brother. Na 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 you yeah. I took myself off the market for a little bit, Spelly. I'm working on myself. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. I don't think so, Nick. No, 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 no. You'll be Nick. You want a briefcase also? I'll give that bonus away first, but you want a briefcase. I gave you 7. If you want to change it, you can. Bonus. All right. I know, dude. It looks so good, Chef. It looks so good. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You got it. You got it, Nick. Nick getting first place. Nick, that's another briefcase for you. 83 Topps baseball pack going to Scott. Oh, Scott will love that. He loves wax. And Scott getting a BAM spot. Awesome. On my head, and a bright side inside. All of my people. Na, 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 na. Nick, pick another briefcase, brother. None of people. To 1 and 9. You got it, brother. Hell yeah, it did. All right. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. I'm not a fan of steamed asparagus. Grilled sounds good. Nick, I'm putting in your briefcase now. Nice. Hell yeah. Bright side. Get on the bright side. $29. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. Banana. Na na na, love you. Oh, we love you. Pretend. No, 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 no. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Guys, who's coming in for some action here? 10 at 500. 10 at 500 has 3 spots left. 10 at 150 has 3 spots left. 5 at 250 has 1 spot left. Set break bonus rocking and rolling. 20 at 50 rocking and rolling. Who's coming in on some action? We just pretend. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Na 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 na. With the PSA. Na 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 with the PSA. Word. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Ba na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Guys, who's coming in on some action here? No, 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 no. All right, guys. Little Rob is here. I'm gonna go grab him, and he will be taking over for the rest of the evening. Have a good night, everybody.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. It is Thursday. How's everybody doing today? What's up, BK? What's up, Nick? What's up, Chef? What's up, Spelly? Packers Commanders tonight? All right. I watched Aaron Judge tie Joe DiMaggio for fourth all-time on the Yankees all-time home run list with his second home run of the night tonight before. It was pretty sick. 430. Oh, no. 443-foot shot, I want to say. Something like that, 433, 443, something like that. It was pretty sick. But it is now Joe DiMaggio and Aaron Judge tied for fourth on the all-time Yankees home run leaders list. Pretty sick. Happened on 9/11 too. So, an historical day for New York City. Actually, I think I was reading something. Donald Trump is actually at the Yankees game tonight. He's the first president to go to a game since he went to a game in the 2019 World Series. And it's the first time a sitting president has gone to a game since he went to the game in 2019 World Series. And it's the first time a sitting president has been back at Yankee Stadium since the 2001 World Series, the year of 9/11. About a month to 2 months later. So, pretty cool night to do it, I would say. Probably a decent amount of fans there. What's up, Spelly? How are you? So, congrats to Aaron Judge. Don't bury me, bury me. Should we get another bounty on Tier 1 going? I think yes. Anybody interested in Tier 1 tonight? Repacks? How many epic repacks are left on the site? Uh, 20? Okay. But those start with like 50, so more than half of those have been taken down. Tier 1 bounty, 2 boxes. Alright, I think I got an idea. Whoever's in chat right now, give me a vintage baseball player. The first three names I see. I'm gonna go look for a nice card. Names I might not be able to find. Mickey Mantle, one of them. Like Babe Ruth. Like stuff like that. But like, you get what I'm saying. Like, maybe if I see like a Hank Aaron or like Clemente, maybe even like Phil Rizzuto, Robin Yount. Okay, there's one. Yount, Ted Williams. That's actually a good one, Jason. I like that one. Ted Williams is a good one. No, no Mantle. One more. Ernie Banks. I like that too. All right. I'm finding some cool stuff. Don Mossy. All right. I wasn't able to find Ted Williams. The other names I found. All right. We're going to make it a 3-box bounty, but I juiced up the cards in here pretty nicely. So on this bounty, we're going to do everybody gets 2 vintage cards, second random for a 1K briefcase. On the bounty, first place, 68 Topps Bird Belters, beautiful copy. Frank Robinson and Brooks Robinson both featured. Dick Allen, rookie card, also with the Frank Robinson and Brooks Robinson together. I did find an Ernie Banks. So in 1970 Topps, Ernie Banks, another beautiful copy to second place with the Hank Aaron, Willie McCovey, and Ron Santo home run leaders to the second place bounty prize. And now, I did say I might not be able to find this guy, but couldn't find Ted Williams, so. A 65 Topps, 64 RBI leaders featuring Mickey Mantle, Harmon Killebrew, and Brooksy. Another nice copy there. Beautiful card. And then the 59 Topps, Elson Howard, with the 65 Topps, 64 RBI leaders with Mantle, Killebrew, and Brooksy. Now, 3-box bounty, 2025 Topps Tier 1 baseball. What's up, Chef? How are you? There's the link. There will be a second random for a 1K briefcase. I'm going to... I definitely just raided something. I might have not been supposed to raid tonight, but I thought I'd juice it up. Definitely some nice cards. So if we get out of 3 boxes there, we'll give away 6 vintage cards in a briefcase. 6 really nice vintage cards. You're in on the 10 at 500. You're in on the 5 at 250. 10 at 150 is live. We do have the all-day set break bonus too, so getting in on the all-day set break bonus is also a good dip for any set break spots. Repack-wise, I might be able to come up with something for repacks if we have any interest in like the epics or I don't know if there's like a hit random close. Not really. Okay, you know what? Again, if that tier 1 bounty doesn't close out, don't worry, you're not offending me. It's alright. I just wanted to get some nice stuff on it. Rip some of it. Again, the game use patches, on-card autos, the possible one-of-ones in there. Very nice in 2025 tier 1. Tier 1's always pretty nice. And then, give me 2 more seconds. I'm back. All right, and also going live. So we got the set break bonus, so that's covered. I mean, bonuses for like dips and stuff, that's all covered. Modern, we got the tier 1 now live. There's tier 1 by the spots also live. And then we're going to do rip packs also. So a bounty on 10 of the epic rip packs. That would leave us with 10 left if this closes out. Top 3 get a prize. First place is a 66 Topps Jim Palmer rookie card. 1970 Catfish Hunter, and then a 1973 Thurman Munson. So top 3 get a prize. That Jim Palmer rookie on top. A very nice prize for the first place. Bounty on 10 of the Epic Edition rip packs. Got $1? All right, I just grabbed 3 boxes of the tier 1 too. Again, someone could take down that whole bounty by themselves. No, the tier 1 bonus won't explode tonight because I'll be here to start off the show tomorrow. But if it doesn't close out, like, I don't know. Actually, I'm just going to put it into tomorrow. Why not? We'll put it into tomorrow. Yes, Steve. I was going to say, yes, but maybe, like, if nobody gets in. But if someone's going to be in right now, and then we're going to leave it live anyways. If someone gets in right now, we're going to leave it live anyways. Why not? We'll just leave it live. So, yes, if somebody gets in on this tonight, we'll leave it live until tomorrow. I'll be here 3 to 7, maybe a little bit longer, actually, but Hall of Fame rookie cards in here. Mantle, Aaron, Banks, Brooksy, Frank Robinson. Tons of Hall of Famers. 3 boxes of Tier 1. That bounty's live. We got the rip packs. Again, set break bonus. I don't know if there's a... I got to check. I didn't really check. All right. About 70 entries into the all-day set break bonus. The 5 at 250. Unique has 1 spot left. 10 at 150 has 3 spots left. And the 10 at 500 has 3 spots left. So if Tier 1 actually closes out, at 500 will close. Yeah. Bonus wise, that's what we got. 20 at 50. Sorry, the 20 at 50 has 16 spots left. 16 spots left in the 20 at 50. Is there something else that's running that I'm missing? I don't think so. Nope, not back there. That's probably in the briefcases. Who's everybody got tonight in the football game? Let's check the VB. All right, if anybody's wondering, in the VB league right now, these are the standings for all of our players. Yeah, whatever. John's in. John, I think, did score the most points in week 1. Whatever, John. Whatever, John. And then Leighton. Leighton actually did pretty good, too. I do like Leighton's team. He's got a solid team. I do like the wide receiver core he's got. And Garrett Wilson's his flex. He went off for like 20-something points. Almost 30, I think. Leighton's actually got a decent team. I do like his team. I got S10, actually. I'm playing S10 this week. S10 does have a solid team, too. S10 and Chuck. They got a solid team. Steve coming in. Taking down all the tier 1. Let's do it, Steve. All right, so that would be 2 briefcases. You let me know. Numbers, this is what we got. I might as well show you. 7, 23, and 29 have been taken, so 2 briefcases. You let me know. Okay. Steve, you can let me know too. So these are the 3 boxes I had. There's another one. There's another one. And then 10 and 26, yes. I got you. And then these 2. So there's the 3 on the left that I had, and then these are the 4 boxes that are left here on the shelves to the right. So you can let me know. I'm putting in these cases. And then after this rip, we'll run some bonuses, start up some new bonuses. I think the only new bonus I won't have to start up is the 10 at 500, but I think that'll be that'll be all right, I think. Matthew coming in for 2 spots in the tier 1 random. Matthew, thank you. 2 spots left in the tier 1 random. Matthew, that actually looks like it might have been your first dip with Vintage Break, so welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for the purchase, and I'm getting you in on all of these bonuses, my friend. Same 3. All right. I'll move these 4 over here. Sticking with these 3. You know what? I like that. Okay, I'll move these 2 over there. We'll start with this one. Where's my stand? All right. We're good on all the bonuses. Matthew, thank you for your dip. Matthew, if you're in chat and you have any questions, welcome to Vintage Breaks. My name is Rob. You can let me know if you have any questions. If this box came out of the same case. Yes, Spell, you are correct. If there's like a possible 1 of 1 that's like a case hit, or like maybe like a big like Aaron Judge dual autograph booklet would still be in here, something like that. You are correct. They were predestined. I hope so. I really do. Okay, so move you to broken. All right, bonus-wise, everything should be good except, I forgot this, all these cards coming to you, Steve. So, these are coming to you. Frank Robinson and Brooks Robinson, the Dick Allen rookie, Ernie Banks, Ron Santo, Willie McCovey, and of course Hank Aaron on the home run leaders. Brooksy, Harmon Killebrew, Dick Stewart, and of course Mickey Mantle on the RBI leaders, and then Elston Howard. Yeah. Does Micah have anything to do with this week 1 and 2 success so far for the pack? Spelly? Steve, good luck. Beautiful stack. That's definitely a stack I'm glad S10 never got a chance to see. Get that thing straight off to Steve. Nobody even knows I touched the cards. All right, and of course, Steve. He's back, helping us out. Mike Schmidt. Jace Jung on the bronze rookie. For the Detroit Tigers. Hold on. What are these? Just had to grab the right size sleeves for this. So with Micah should technically be on the E. Apparently offer way more than the Packers, of course. Huh. I didn't know that. But I guess it does make sense that why the Cowboys wouldn't want to trade with the Eagles, but I didn't know that. That's interesting. Byron Buxton on the dual patch. Byron Buxton on the dual patch out of 99. 1 napkin and 1 gray, kind of like pinstripe. $36 out of 99 on the Buxton. Not bad. He's actually having a pretty good year, Byron Buxton. Year without injury for Buxton. Always pretty good to watch. Paul Goldschmidt out of 149 on the baby blue patch for the St. Louis Cardinals. So I think that's the second time we've seen Goldie in this product. So I guess he didn't sign as a Yankee in here. I guess his stuff in this product is still from the Cardinals. 89 out of 149. Oh, yeah, the Saquon, little Saquon Micah Penn State duo there would have been tough. And in Philly. Jordan Westburg, nice little auto here. On card, Jordan Westburg autograph out of 199 for the Baltimore Orioles. Not bad. One of their top young guys. I think he gets a little bit like thrown under the radar because they got so many names there in Baltimore, but he is very solid. Wow. How about it? Another one. Prince Fielder on the dual patch autograph out of 99 for the Detroit Tigers. Game used. Once again, our second Prince Fielder patch auto out of this product. You know, I really do like Prince. He was one of my favorites to watch when I was growing up watching baseball. And the Tigers teams that he played on, like Justin Verlander, Max Scherzer when he was a little younger, pitching for them. Austin Jackson in center field was one of the guys I really liked too for them. Miguel Cabrera, obviously. I really did enjoy watching some of those Tigers teams. So, cool Prince Fielder. I know. I wonder if we're going to see, like, redemption in any of these. Maybe, right? I guess that's always a possibility. Okay, hold on. Wow. Roberto Clemente, 5 out of 7 on the game-used bat piece for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, man. Wow. 5 out of 7 Clemente game used. That's pretty awesome. Acuna out of 99. 2 out of 99. Ronald Acuna. Also not really bad there. Nice number to Acuna. That's pretty sick. John Kenzie Noel out of 299 on the on-card rookie autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. RBI Baseball on Sega. Yeah, I'm probably going to take a picture of that CB for sure. And Drew Thorpe out of 199, former Yankee prospect, actually. I think he's supposed to be actually pretty legit. I think he has dealt with some injuries. But he is pretty decent, Drew Thorpe, when he is healthy. Out of 199 on the rookie auto there, too. Clemente out of 7. It's pretty sick. I don't know, Steve. That's a good. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Actually, once I saw it, I was thinking the same thing. Does that thing need to be like inside of a slab, or is it all right just like that? I was thinking the same thing. Ed Murray out of 99. I don't know. Does anybody in chat have any thoughts on that? I actually was thinking that it might be all right just by itself, Steve. Ed Murray out of 99. I was thinking it might be all right by itself. I also like the protecting. Like, I also do like protecting stuff like that also. Like, just having it in maybe like a PSA authentic case type of thing. Curtis Mead out of 199. Like, maybe it doesn't even need to have a number grade, but like the PSA authentic case might look. All right, like that maybe. Not sure. Curtis Mead out of 199. SGC. I wasn't thinking about SGC. Nice little auto here. Heston Kjerstad out of 49 on the on-card autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. Heston Kjerstad out of 49 on the on-card. Nice little auto for the Orioles. Another young Orioles prospect. There we go. Carlos Pena out of 99 for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's a cool one. It's definitely a cool one. I think this is pretty nice. With the blue foil, with the Rays uni, and the blue auto. That's a nice looking card. In person, too. Very sick. Oh. This is nice. Wow. How about Manny Machado out of 49? On the jumbo patch autograph for the San Diego Padres. A very nice Manny Machado. Game used. Once again, little double pinstripe action in that patch. The third baseman for the San Diego Padres. Very nice. Oh, Steve, I think we're going to be at the Philly show too, Steve. So you should stop by the booth. Come say what's up. All right, Manny out of 49. That's one of the nicer hits there. Liking that Pena a lot. Loving that autograph and the look of the card. Kjerstad out of 49. Curtis Mead. Murray out of 99. Drew Thorpe. John Kenzie Noel. Acuna out of 99. Roberto Clemente, game-used bat piece out of 7 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Top shelf relic card. That is, I mean, I don't really like to cuss on here, but that's fucking sick. Holding a piece of Clemente's game-used bat. You know, there could be however many in the world. That will always be sick. Nice Prince Fielder. Also, Jordan Westberg, Paul Goldschmidt, Byron Buxton, and Jace Jung. Very nice rip for 3 tier 1 boxes. Loving that Clemente. Maybe, again, maybe not a bat knob, but that Clemente is nice. It's the late night show. I gotta bring some Gilmore to the late night show more. He was definitely cussing a lot more than me. All right. Bonus wise, let's go here. Let me bag this up real quick. We'll do bonuses. I'm going to leave this to my right because after I do bonuses, I'm going to take a picture of that card. So we'll start left to right. First is the 10 at 500. All right. 10 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card. Roger Maris rookie right on top. That's pretty cool. A little fishing book for Ted Williams while he was recovering. Wonder what he was recovering from there. Would it tell me? Surgical operation on the left elbow. Okay. Elbow surgery for Ted Williams in that picture. 10 at 500. Good luck. We got a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. That is a win if I've ever seen one. James Chu, congratulations, taking down first place and taking down the Roger Maris rookie card. James, what a win. One spot warrior. And then Steve taking down the Aaron Allen and Mays. Bob Lemon. Home run leaders, Maris, Killebrew, Colavito, Cash, Snyder, and Alston. Ted Williams, Billy Martin, Ron Santos, Steve Carlton, and Elston Howard. Oh, like he got the injury. Oh, I didn't keep reading. I should keep reading, Sean. Maybe I'll keep reading and see if it tells me, like, where he got the injury from. If he sustained the injury, like, at war. Seven bonuses. Doesn't tell me, no. You know what? I could probably look up like why Ted Williams had surgery on his elbow, and it would definitely tell me. Wait. It is. It's stored in Arizona, Steve, in Mutter Museum. Ted Williams' head was severed from his body after his death in 2002. Both his head and his torso were placed in separate containers for cryogenic preservation. Scott, I can take a look. So a 20 at 50 and a 10 at 150. Okay. Scott, for the 20 at 50, I can add you into this next one that we have running, if you didn't see your spots there. Because I see your dip. And then you said the 20 at 50? Or no, and then you said the what? The 10 at 150. So that would be a vintage card, right? So you'll be on this one, and then I got you a little 62 Topps Duke Snyder. That'll be for the 10 at 150 missing spot. Is that good? Maybe they just wanted to preserve his otherworldly hitting skills. They were like, we need to eventually teach somebody else how to hit like Ted Williams, so we're going to save his head and his body. Maybe they're going to bring Ted Williams back to life and we don't even know it. Maybe one day we're going to see Ted Williams playing MLB baseball again, and we're going to be like, what the hell is going on? And it's all because they had his head and his body frozen for almost 25 years. Scott. You know, I didn't read any more after that. There could be more. The lower half of his body, I don't know what happened there. Next bonus is there's another 10 at 150 that has like started to fill up after this. So that one's up after. Steve and Matthew are in on the next one. This one I got James, Ector, and Steve. Oh, we got a 3 and a 3. That is a 6. One, 4, 5, and 6. Wow, again. James Ector taking down first place, and Steve in second and third. James, 1975 Topps Hank Aaron, coming to you. Steve, 1975 Willie McCovey, and Tom Seaver, boyhood photos of the star. It's right, Steve. That nice bundle of vintage cards makes up for second and third there. That's just crazy. 2 bonuses in a row, though. So that's good. The 10 at 150. $5 at $250. Yeah, that Aaron did look good. All right. 5 at 250. That's next. The 5 at 250 is unique entries. And it is winner take all for the 71 Topps baseball gaggle. Rusty Staub, Willie Stargell, Brooksy, and Rod Carew. Some highlights there. And then a bunch of other 71 cards. So good luck, everybody, in this. 2 and a 1. We got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Steve taking down the 71 Topps baseball starter set, or like mini starter set. Very nice, Steve. Congrats on that. everything. 2 spots left in the next 10 at 150 now. The next 10 at 150. Next 10 at 150, top 3 is Dave Winfield, rookie, Gil Hodges, Staubach, Landry, Kilmer. 10 at 150, top 3, get a prize. Scott coming in for some Don Russ. Very nice, Scott. Two spots left in the 20 at 50. One spot left in the 10 at 150. All right. So 5 of the 84 Don Russ. Let's do it, Scott. Couple 82 Fleer as well. Alright. Yeah, Jordan Love looks good. Okay, Scott. 282 Fleers. We'll start with that, and then 84 Don Russ. We'll get into the 5 packs of that. Hopefully we see a little Ripken rookie right off the bat. Brand new box at 82 Fleer. Dale Murphy, good start. Dale Murphy looks nice. Nice centering on that, Dale Murphy. Maybe a little off left to right. Now I'm looking at a little more, maybe a little bit off, but it looks nice. Dyer Miller, Lee Mazzilli, Bill Lee, Ted Power, George Frazier, Gary Roenick, Roy Howell, Tim Blackwell, John Tudor, Del Unser. Oh. I didn't even realize that was there. Thank you, CB. Jim Bibby. Mike Scott, Jerry White, Rick Sutcliffe. Eddie Solomon, Scott McGregor, Dave Righetti. Seen some Orioles. Just got to see the right Oriole. Dave Roberts, Ernie Witt, Rick Camp, Denny Walling, Bench and Seaver on the dynamic duo. More Fleer? Yeah, of course. Bench and Seaver dynamic duo. Jeff Zahn, Tony Pena, Tim Foley, Bruce Kyson, Warren Brewstar, Art Howe, and Luis Leal on the 82 Fleer. Bench and Seaver and Dale Murphy, the 2-time MVP Dale Murphy. Yeah, centering looks very good in this 82 Fleer box. It really does. All right. 84 Don Russ. Give me a Mattingly, a Strawberry, Joe Carter, specifically the Donnie Baseball. Tom Brennan, Bruce Hurst, Max Venable, Danny Heap, Danny Darwin, Deion James, Living Legends, Gaylord Perry and Raleigh Fingers. Brian Little, Jim Gott, John Matlack, Lamar Hoyt, Craig McCurtry, Dwayne Murphy, Howard Bailey, and Jim Morrison. Yes. All right, that's right there. That's good. Jody Davis for the Cubs. Another Dale Murphy. This time the 84 Don Russ Dale Murphy. Al Oliver. No! Stop it! The chicken! The chicken! Hit the applause. We did it. Third year chicken. Bang. Yeah. Jeff Burrows. Jamie Allen. Steve Lubertrich. Jim Clancy. Dave Engel. Larry Gira. Mark Bruhard. Randy Johnson. Vern Rule. Jack Clark. Carney Lansford. Chicken. Dave Collins, Willie Aikens, Dickie Knowles, Charlie Lee, Bruce Barini, Luis Sanchez, Kurt Wilkerson, Al Bumbry, Bryn Smith, Brian Giles, Jason Thompson, Willie Wilson, Johnny LeMaster, Alan Bannister, Brad Wellman. All right, moving on. Jesus, that was brutal, that pack. Wayne Gross, Brian Olkers, Tom Herr, Tom Dunbar, Larry Bittner, Scott Fletcher, Brian Clark, Steve Garvey for the Padres. Why did they get rid of the chicken? Like, why was it only a thing for like a few years and then there was no more chicken? Pedro Guerrero, Duke Snyder, Hall of Fame Diamond King. Bob Welch, Rusty Staub, Checklist, Ken Forsch, Ron Washington. Debo! Debo! There you go. There's Debo, CB. Jerry Kuzman. Ken Singleton. The Mad Dog. Bill Madlock. Chris Bando. Gary Allenson. Rennie Martin. Mike Torres. Buddy Bell, Dick Schofield, Bob Forsch, Jeff Reardon, Randy Moffett, Bob Johnson, Greg Walker, and Terry Kennedy for the White Sox. All right, that was the 84 Don Russ for you, Scott. Bill Madlock, Rusty Staub, Ron Washington, Duke Snyder, Steve Garvey, The Chicken, Dale Murphy, and Gaylord Perry. Raleigh Fingers. Okay, leave that there, leave that there. All right, and then some more 82 Fleer. Yep. Oh, Blevin's also coming in for some set spots. Thank you, Blev. And Blev, how many set spots was that? 13. What's up, Eric? More 2020 Mosaic football? Not sure, BK. I can ask. Okay. So that's good on the 82 Fleers. Move to broken. We should be good. Scott. Good luck, my friend. All right, still looking nice. That one looks really nice, actually. Bob Sykes, Mike O'Berry, Mike Caldwell, Vita Blue. Mike Norris, Al Cohens, Andre Thornton, Ron Jackson, Glenn Abbott, Pat Putnam, Joaquin Andujar, George Foster. Mike Phillips, Tom Niedenfuhr, Harry Spillman. We have 2020, like 2020 Chronicles football. No, I could definitely ask. I should text J5. He probably would know best. Milt Wilcox, Jorge Orta. Lee Smith rookie. Looks nice. Nice hit. 1982 Fleer Lee Smith rookie card for the Chicago Cubs. Looks very nice, too. Nice little hit for you, Scott. There you go. Tom Paciork, Danny Darwin, Mike Ramsey, Joe Price, John Henry Johnson, Alan Ripley, Fred Stanley, Tom Brookins, Jerry Dvzinski, Dave Beard, Ken Clay, Jim Kern. I think Leighton actually like usually when we go to the Philly show, Leighton walks the show himself, and then if he ever I think if he kind of ever needs John or somebody, he brings him with him. But most of the time, Leighton's like scouring the Philly show by himself. There's been a couple times where I feel like people come up to the table at the Philly show, and we're kind of chilling, doing our thing, and they're like, "Where's Leighton?" And we're like, "Oh, he's off like doing something." Last time we were at the Philly show, I think Leighton got I think it was 1957. You got like a 57 Topps baseball wax pack. PSA. It was PSA graded. It's pretty sick. There's another Dale Murphy. Dyer Miller, Mazzilli, Lee, Power, Frazier, Roenick, Roy Howell, Tim Blackwell, John Tudor, Del Unser, Jim Bibby, and Mike Scott. I think it was 57, yeah. No, yeah, the centering overall is really awesome on these 82 Fleers. They look really good. I'm hoping we see a Cal Ripken Jr. in this run. That Lee Smith rookie looked really nice. Like Eric said, that was a beauty. That Lee Smith rookie was a beauty. If we can see an Iron Man, that would be very nice right now. Dave Frost, Butch Hobson, Eddie Solomon, Scott McGregor, Dave Righetti, Dave Roberts, Ernie Witt, Rick Camp, Denny Walling, Bench and Seaver. I feel like we are getting like another run of the Murphy and then the Bench and Seaver, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny. I mean, they both look nice. Tony Pena, Tim Foley, Bruce Kyson, and Warren Brewster. Yeah. Shooty Babbitt, Champ Summers, that's an all-time name right there. Tom Verizor, Bruce Sutter, top NL relief pitcher, another nicely centered card there for a Hall of Famer. Bruce Sutter on the top NL relief pitcher, Dan Meyer, Buddy Bell, Larry Sorensen, Paul Moskow, Doc Medich, Joe Morgan for the Giants, Bob Ochinko, Stan Poppy, Ron Hassey, Keith Drumright, and Brian Clark. Got you. Len Sakata for the O's. Sal Butera, Tony Bernazard. Perfect game, Barker and Diaz. Len Barker and Bo Diaz. Perfect game. Mike Schmidt, Lonnie Smith, and Steve Carlton for the Phillies. Another nicely centered card featuring 2 Hall of Famers there. Rick Wise, Paul Splitorf, Frank White, Brian Asselstein, Larry Bittner, Sammy Stort, Roger Erickson, Carlton Fisk. Fisk is very nicely centered as well. He's just got a little paint print defect. Jack O'Connor and Rennie Stennett on the Fisk, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm really hoping for that Ripken here because most of these cards are coming out really nicely centered. Come on. Manifest it. I don't usually Ripken's one of the harder ones for me to pull a lot of the times, but I want it bad. Mike Krukow and Bob Stanley. Tug McGraw for the Phillies. Ooh, almost just kind of knocked that stack. Again, very nicely centered. I mean, it really they really are coming out nice. Mitchell Page, John Milner, Benny Ayala for the Orioles, Pete McKinnon, Bob Molinaro, Ed Whitson, Bob Forsch, Gary Lucas, John Littlefield, Dennis Leonard, Valenzuela and Carter, West meets East. Another cool one in Ron Roenick. Mean center again. Maybe that one's a tad off, but still looks great. That Carter and Valenzuela. Getting some pretty nice cards here. Hopefully a Ripken. But after this, we got some more. We do got some more. Robin Yount off the back. Sadly, I just think the only thing about him is he caught a little bit of the wax on the back, but nice Robin Yount. Jerry White, Rick Sutcliffe, Jerry Mumphrey, Dan Quisenberry, Jim Gantner, Jim Tracy, Joe Rudy, Lonnie Smith, Rick Waits, Joel Youngblood, Bill Gullickson, Rick Monday, Goose Gossage, and Ross Baumgarten. Gotta go get more sleeves real quick. Yeah, Lee Smith rookie did look nice. All right, Robin Yount, Valenzuela and Carter, Tug McGraw, Fisk, Schmidt, Smith and Carlton, Joe Morgan, Bruce Suter, Bench and Seaver, Dale Murphy, Lee Smith on the rookie, and he looks beautiful. I mean, that's dead nut center right there. George Foster, Vita Blue, and Goose Gossage. Again, we may have not seen the Cal Ripken. We saw the Lee Smith, but if you're looking for some possible PSA 10, potential PSA 10 cards out of the 82 Fleer, we're pulling some right now, and they're looking nice. This one. All right, and then another dip for you. Some more. Let's do it. Let me get you in on these bonuses. All right. Move you to broken. Let's do it. Oh. All right, the next 10 off the top of that box, or how we would go off the top of that box, so good luck to you, Scott. Neil Allen. That's the first one we kind of got off the top. That's looked a little off center, but it's all right. It's Neil Allen. Ron Hodges, Larry Parrish, Jerry Roos, Bobby Mercer, Rich Dower, Charlie Moore, Ivan De Jesus, Rick Miller, Gary Matthews, Pascual Perez, Hubie Brooks, Warren Cromartie, Bert Hooton, and Willie Randolph. Centering kind of went a little all over the place in that one. Hopefully it stays a little more consistent. We did get a few center cards. That Willie Randolph does look nice, so need the centering to get back to a little more consistent if we're going to see a Cal Ripken Jr. Yeah. Nothing crazy. We pulled a game used Clemente chef out of tier 1. We've just been opening some vintage wax after that, but we opened some tier 1, and we pulled a game used Clemente out of 7. It's pretty sick. Game used bat piece. Mike Marshall, Dave Revering, Terry Puel, Lloyd Mosby, Glenn Hubbard, Danny Heat, Paul Householder, Juan Beniquez, Victor Cruz, Willie Stargell. There we go. Willie looks very nice. Mercer was supposed to be the next Mantle. Ron Reed, Luis Pools. Yeah, I don't think it turned out that way. Spell Alfredo Griffin and Chris Chambliss. Lynn Jones, Julio Cruz, Bill Stein, Ken Oberkfell, Ron Oster, Tim Wallach, Bob Welch, Diggy Thon, Barry Bonnell, Biff Pocoroba, Gene Richards, Rich Gedman, Bob Clark, Fred Lynn, and Don Robinson. I know I'm ready. I'm ready for a Cal. I feel like I have opened a decent amount of 82, like across the board. Topps, Fleer, Don Russ, like all of it, and I haven't seen a little Ripken in a while. So if we're gonna do it, let's do it now. I'm ready. Couldn't tell you, Chef, because I don't think I was the one that pulled it. I don't think I was the one that pulled it. I have not seen a Ripken in a little bit. So if Sam pulled one or John pulled one, I wouldn't know who they were ripping for. Yaz. Nice Yaz. Gary Lavelle, Brian Kingman, Lance Parrish, Toby Harrah, Tom Underwood, Floyd Bannister, John Grubb, Mark Little, Junior Kennedy, Mark Bruhard, Jim Wolford, Matt Keogh, Dave Rozema, Miguel Delone. Yeah, we did just get into fresh box. Checklist. Scott Brown, Mike Flanagan, John Castino, Chet Lemon, Terry Forster, Greg Minton, Jeff Newman, John Walkenfuss, Wayne Garland, Bobby Bonds, Jerry Narron, Steve Comer, Sixto Lezcano, and Jeff Combe. we are due for something here. We are due for something. Come on, Cal. Come on, Cal. Checklist. Steve Braun, Luis Salazar, Steve Mura, Dave Chalk, Twins checklist. Davey Lopez, Mark Belanger, Doug Corbett, Jim Morrison, Cubs checklist. Big Red Machine, Dreisen, Concepcion, and Foster. Is it Dreesen? Oh, no, it's Dreesen, isn't it? Dan Dreesen, Concepcion, and Foster. John Urea, Rance Mulliniks, and Hal McRae. Was he also a baseball player, CB, or? That's kind of sad. Danny Goodwin, Jim Asian, Astros checklist, Mike Schmidt on the 81 home run king. Eichelberger, Rennie Martin, Clint Hurdle, Jerry Royster, Mike Vail, Tippy Martinez, Chuck Baker, Harold Baines, second-year card for the White Sox. Mark Bombeck, Billy Smith, and Rick Langford. Mike Schmidt and the second-year Harold Baines in that pack. 3 packs left. Come on. We've been seeing Orioles. We've been seeing Giants with the orange borders. They've been juking me out. We needed to see the orange border, Orioles, Cal Ripken Jr., bang. Send that puppy off to PSA with the other one. Oh, okay. Sixto primarily played for the Phillies. So they would have played against each other, no? Or were they not in the league at the same time? This is what I mean. We're getting close. We're getting close. Ed Murray for the Orioles. I really don't know the whole process behind the vintage box buying. If it's like, you know, a box, like it's like a box at a time. They kind of like come in here and there. If it's like, I think it's one big order. So it's like, if we want 82 Fleer and 84 Don Russ and like all this stuff, like I think we kind of like to do it one big order at a time. Not like a case of one single product, but like we'll get everything we kind of want and like all at once. Terry Francona. That Steve Carlton looks really nice. Terry Crowley, Hoskin Powell, Lamar Johnson, Cardinals, Mark Clear, Juan Bonilla, Joe Lefebvre, John Watan, Orioles checklist. Where's this MFer at? Ron Say. Reggie Smith, Bob Watson, Cesar Geronimo, Sal Bando, Bill Caudill, Tom Bergmeyer, Keith Moreland, Sid Monge, Pete Falcone, Charlie Lay, Darryl Thomas, Craig Nettles, Kevin Hickey, Paul Molitor, and Steve Henderson. Nice Molitor. Damn, 1 pack left. Now I'm sweating. Now I'm definitely sweating this. I'm telling you, like I could probably pull a Ken Griffey Jr. before I pull a Cal Ripken Jr. And I know the Ken Griffey Jr. is hard. I'm trying, Spelly. I'm trying. Cal Ripken, he avoids me. I swear, he avoids me, Spelly. I open so much 82, and I can never seem to find one. I really do. I want to find one so bad. Okay. John Mayberry. We'll go slow through this last pack. I know we are deep. Phil Niekro. Ellis Valentine, Dave Kingman, Woody Fryman, Steve Sachs. Oh! Al Bumbry, Gorman Thomas, Jody Davis, Ted Williams autos. Oh yes, Mike Torres. Is that the one where it's kind of like a painting of Ted Williams type of thing? Dick Davis. Bill Madlock. Randy Jones. The Hawk. Andre Dawson. Again, he looks pretty good. Ooh, am I missing some dips right now? Let me go back. All right. Scott coming in for a few more 82 Fleers. And Chef coming in for a couple Epic Editions. Let's do it, Chef. Dawson, Madlock, Niekro, Molitor, Francona, Carlton, Perez, Murray, Baines, Schmidt, Dreesen, Concepcion, and Foster. Yaz, Lynn, Stargell, Randolph. I mean, tons and tons of names, tons and tons of centered cards. Once again, we got 3 more to do it. We will try again. Oh, okay. I see. That'd be cool. We should maybe I should mention a box of the 91 Upper Deck. Chase down some Ted Williams autos. That does sound like a lot. It really does sound like a lot of fun. You know what? I do feel pretty good, Scott. I feel pretty good. Not getting too tired yet. Usually I'm all right. Usually I actually am a pretty like late night stay up type of person before I eventually head to bed. All right, Chef. We're going to get into your dip first, and then Scott will open your 3 packs. So 2 epics for you. So Chef, let me move you to broken. And then we'll break yours, and then we'll get back into Scott's, and we'll run the bonuses that we need to run. All right. Let's see something nice out of these. Name up to the left, Chef. You are moved to broken bonus-wise. We are good. I have 2 20 at 50s to run after this, and then I'll have 1 10 at 150, and then Blevins, Scott, and Sheffer another 10 at 150 with 4 spots left, but those don't explode, so it'll carry over into whichever is the next one tomorrow. Epic Edition. Can't tell who it is. Oh, 68 tops game, Hank Aaron for the Braves. Nice. Nice little Hank Aaron. And a 79 and a 61 tops baseball set break spot. 79. Is that supposed to say 79 tops? Huh? I don't think we do 79 tops. Does that mean hockey? There is 79 tops hockey, so I'm assuming that's 79 tops hockey and 61 tops baseball. That's what I'm going to go with. Oh. Whoa. That's pretty sick, Chef. 1958 tops Eddie Matthews All-Star. In an SGC 8 Very nice high grade Eddie Matthews there for the Milwaukee Braves. Yeah, I think it's hockey. It is a 79. It is a 79. It's not a 74. So I'm going to go with hockey there. Bang. Bang, bang. Very nice, Chef. Congrats. Yeah, that's sick. All right. Very nice, Chef. Congrats. Now, Scott, we got 3 more 82 Fleers for you. So, let's move you to broken. Yes, of course. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds. Let's rip these, and then I'll figure that out, Scott. Give me just 2 seconds. Good luck, my friend. Biff Pocoroba, Gene Richards, Rich Gedman, Bob Clark, Fred Lynn. Don Robinson, Mike Marshall, Dave Revering, Terry Puel, Lloyd Mosby, Glenn Hubbard, Danny Heap, Paul Householder, Juan Beniquez, and Victor Cruz. No, yeah, we can break it tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Jim Gantner, Jim Tracy. 11 o'clock I will be done. Or I guess after this rip, I'll probably put up whatever it is. I think there's like... I got to count how many more. There should be like... I think there's going to be around like 15 more packs left in this 82 Fleer for me to put back up. Something like that. Rick Monday. Goose Gossage. Tim Wallach, Bob Welch, Dickie Thon, Barry Bonnell. Yeah, I do have to sleeve a couple things too. I could definitely do that too. There is an epic bonus. There is an epic bonus. You were the first person in. I should show that off. Again, 8 spots left in the epic bounty. Jim Palmer, rookie. Jim Hunter and Thurman Munson. Top 3 get a prize. There is 8 spots left. If we get down to 10 epics left on the site, we give away those top 3, get a prize. Clint Hurdle, Jerry Royster, Mike Vale, Tippy Martinez, another one, Chuck Baker, Harold Baines on the 2nd year. Mark Bomback, Billy Smith, Rick Langford, Milt Wilcox, Jorge Orta. Hey, I mean, you know what? A second 1982 Fleer Lee Smith rookie card. Yeah, we can continue that one as well. We can continue that one as well. Another 82 Fleer Lee Smith rookie, and it looks pretty nice. Nice hit, Scott. Tom Pacioric and Danny Darwin. I will sleeve these up with the other stack. Once I get the chance, Scott, everything will come to you sleeve. Lee Smith, Harold Baines, Goose Gossage, and Fred Lynn. We can get the Lee Smiths. We can find the Lee Smiths for sure. Damn, there's more in these than I expected. And then another 9. Damn, there's a lot. 9, 18 plus 6, 24. Damn. All right, Scott, you should be good on that. All the packs in the rest of this box are live for you to get in on. That's what I got. I don't think. Usually there's like 6 in a stack. I mean, if you don't want to take down all of them, Scott, you don't have to take down all of them either. I did not think there was going to be that many. That's like almost 10 more than I actually expected. What was I doing other than that? What was I doing other than that? $36 packs to a box. So we did what? So we did like this. So that would have been like that. Oh yeah, or the bonuses tomorrow too. Taking them down, Scott. All right, let me do this. I'll mark this down for tomorrow. Just because you guys are right and there is optimal times to dip here, I'm gonna get Scott something for that dip. This is gonna be here, Scott, chilling with us. I'm gonna get Scott something for that dip because there is. Scott, I'll get you in these bonuses because you actually close out one of the 10 at 150s. And you'd be in on the first half. You'd be in on the first half of the next 20 at 50 that's fresh. So I feel like bonus wise, like you're gonna close out this 10 at 150. We'll have 2 of those to run. You'll start out like a fresh 20 at 50 for tomorrow. And then I can get you something for this dip. Or I can wait until tomorrow to put that dip into bonuses. I'm here for lunch and dinner. So I can come in first thing tomorrow, like Chef is saying, because that's also a good idea. I can also take this stuff out. We can put this dip in for tomorrow. Tomorrow to start off the show. Let me think. Well, technically it wouldn't matter anyway, right? Because you would be in on that 10 at 150. Right? So technically it wouldn't really matter anyways. Yeah, tomorrow. All right, tomorrow. All right, so I got the bonus amount. I got your name on the box. This box is good for tomorrow. And other than that, what else do I have to run? I have I have the 10 at 150. We'll start with 20 at 50s. These are quick. 20 at 50, winner take all for a briefcase. We got a 4 on the first one. And then yeah, Chef, I'll keep this Jim Palmer rookie out here for you. You're the first person in 8 spots left on that. If there's really like no interest tomorrow, I will try my hardest to honestly get that closed out. You'll start that off. 1, 2, 3, and 4. James Ector with a briefcase win. James, I'm going to choose you. Briefcase 10 and 26 are taken. I just got to hit refresh. I'm going to choose you briefcase 15. Next one. Oh, a 6 and a 3. That's a 9. That should be okay. I think I might have to stay a little later than usual, so I think I might be here closer to like in more into the nighttime than I usually am on Fridays, which I think might work out. All right, so a 9 on the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Scott with a briefcase. All right, Scott, let me show you the briefcases in 2 seconds once everything is like all set up. But Scott, you let me know a briefcase number. If you have a number like in mind right now, like the early bird stuff. Tomorrow's also Friday, and on Fridays usually, I do like the bonuses. So I'm going to give you 3. I think 3 works. 3 does work. I'm going to give you the crew from last time, CB, and I'm pretty sure that would most likely be the crew for this time. It was me. It was Leighton, John, Dan. Dan works up front. And then me. And that was the crew. And then Leighton brings Crosby. His son is usually there. And yeah, that's the crew. So Leighton, John, me, and Dan is usually the crew. And then Leighton's son, Crosby. All right, so those are the 20 at 50s. Those are good. Next, I just have to run this 10 at 150 top 3. Dave Winfield, rookie Gil Hodges, Staubach, Landry, and Kilmer. Top 3 on this 10 at 150. Steve, Matthew, and Scott. A 2 and a 1. We got a 3. 1. 2, and 3. Steve with a clean sweep of the top 3. Steve, congrats. Winfield, Hodges, and the Staubach on the leaders there. Coming to you. Nice sweep, Steve. It's Leighton, John, Sam, me, Dan, Kristen, Taylor, Gilmore, and Chuck. Leighton, John, Sam, me, Dan, Kristen, Rob, the other Rob, Taylor, Gilmore, and Chuck. So 10 people. 10 people altogether on the squad. All-day set break bonus. All right, next is the all-day set break bonus. Winner take all. Red Man Tobacco without tabs, signed by Monty Irvin, though. PSA, authentic. Red Man Tobacco, signed by Monty Irvin himself without the tab. Good luck, everybody. We got a 10, a 5, and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. James Chu, congratulations on the Monty Irvin signed Red Man Tobacco without tab. PSA authentic. James Chu, very nice win. We will continue tomorrow. And then just briefcases. And then we will continue tomorrow. We got some 82 Fleer to rip tomorrow. We'll have the Rip Pack Bounty for tomorrow to start off the show. This next 10 at 150 has 4 spots left. So whoever's in this next 10 at 150, that's Blevins, Scott, and Chef. 4 spots left in that. $19.80 Topps Bobby Bonds. 81 Topps traded Danny Ainge, basketball player. Are those like kind of like you want them in like specifically high grade or something, CB? Or like just the card, like just kind of like a nice raw copy would do? Or are you looking for them in like PSA 9, PSA 10 condition? Steve. Mint preferably raw if that's all that's out there. We don't open 1980, do we? Well, we don't have as many as we did that one night, Chef, but hopefully. That was actually crazy, though, that one night. We had a ton, and we saw... Did we see a red? Did we end up seeing one? Maybe one? There's an orange. Oh, what happened to Brock Purdy, too? Nick, nice hit. 1966 Topps Willie McCovey for you, Nick Mariachi. Congratulations on that. And those are the briefcases. All right, everybody. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. As always, it was a great night. We ripped some Tier 1. We hit a nice Clemente. We ripped some 82 Fleer. We gave away some bonuses. We gave away some bounties, some very nice vintage cards. We're going to fill up some bounties tomorrow. We're going to get back to some bonuses tomorrow. Scott, Chef, Blevins, Matthew, Steve, thank you guys all for the dips tonight on the show. I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 o'clock until, I'm not even sure, but I think a little later than usual.